afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Bloodborne. Now last time we began Bloodborne for the very first time, never played it before, first time player, and I started my first game. We made, I don't know, our progress was a bit mixed. On one hand we did make it to the first boss, just. But it took me a long time to get there, and when I did, the boss beat me. Which was a bit embarrassing, because I could actually tell that that boss wasn't supposed to be all that difficult. But beat me they did. What else is there to say? I'm not really sure what the story of the game is so far. At the very beginning of the game, we found ourselves on an operating table and someone appeared to be performing an operation on us. The extent to which we had consented to said operation was a little ambiguous. But apparently they were giving us some sort of blood transfusion. Not entirely sure why. Oh, that's alright, Ali. Thank you for stopping by at all. I really appreciate it. What else was I thinking? Yeah, so there was this operation performed on us. So far, we seem to have found evidence that there are at least two factions in the city. There seem to be hunters and there seem to be beasts. There might be another faction, it's not clear. There seem to be a lot of mutated people, for want of a better word, that have been roaming about, and they seem to hate us, and they also seem to hate the beasts, and it's not clear to me if those are the hunters, or if we're a hunter. I mean, having spoken to the gentleman in here, the impression I get is that we're supposed to be a hunter. But yeah, why the blood transfusion, and whose or what's blood did they put in us, and why? A lot of unanswered questions. Oh, we appear to be a foreigner to this land. That's also been established. It seems to have been suggested or implied that we are a foreign hunter. So wherever we come from, presumably we hunt something, and we've come here to hunt down the beasts that live in this part of the world. I think they called it Yarnum. But again, very hazy on the details. Oh, and it looks like there's some sort of supernatural eternal night going on. Perhaps you can't quite tell here, because this is the resting place where we end up when we die sometimes, but not all the time. Again, haven't quite figured out what's going on there, but once we go back to the main world, you'll see that it appears to be eternal night until something is achieved. And exactly what that is, I'm not sure, but I think it has something to do with slaying beasts. So that's as much as I know so far. That's a recap of all I know. I have only just now bothered to actually notice the towers in the backdrop here, and I wonder what they are here for, frankly. At first I thought they were tree trunks, but with like the tops chopped off and no branches all the way up. But I'm not sure. Those might be stone, and I don't know why there's so many. Thanks for explaining the game a little. I have a lot of friends that play this game, and I really have no clue what's going on. To be honest, neither do I. I've done my best to convey to you everything I know so far, but I really know so little. Hey Pikachu, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? So let me head back to the game proper. Central Yarnum, I assume we want to go to. You should play it too, Ellie. I was just giving everyone a recap of the story so far as I understand it. But as I was saying, the game seems to have deliberately withheld a lot of information. I'm very unclear on a lot of things that are going on. Even things down to, like, who our character is and why they're here. So yes, this is the shortcut, I think. Now, as with most Souls-like games, well, all Souls-like games I've played, I'm guessing I'm going to be very, very rusty as I get back into this. So don't be surprised if I die several times immediately until I effectively remember how to play the game. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. I was actually going for a backstab, but I forgot my weapon has 2 modes, and I need it in the non-whip mode to be able to backstab. Don't know who this gentleman is, whether he's alive or not. He doesn't look alive, does he? I don't see much breathing. I'm guessing he's not had a great day. Quicksilver bullets, wonderful. Although we're already maxed out on that. So we haven't been in this direction yet. That's going to be completely new. There's several directions we haven't been in yet. So I think these enemies are supposed to be really easy. There are a lot of enemies we've encountered up till now that aren't so easy. To be clear, I know for a fact that this individual would have attacked us given the chance. I don't usually walk up on people in wheelchairs and attack them from behind, but I know for a fact he would have shot us given the chance, because he did so last time. Whoa! No, thank you. There's 2 of them in here, isn't there, at least? Okay. Right, so these were all, as I say, fairly easy enemies. There's a boss nearby, unless they've disappeared, who I don't expect to be so easy. Whoops, I did it again. I pressed the wrong button. I just threw a pebble for no reason. Beware of sneak attack. Good advice. Right. Okay. How safe are we up here? I've forgotten exactly where the shortcut was in relation to other things. Yeah, those are not fun things to fight. Well, I guess they are if you like if you like challenge. But yeah, those beasts over there, those werewolf-looking things. One wants to be careful of those. Okay, never mind. Oh, what was the trick here? Oh, I need to parry, don't I? That was the trick. There we go. How'd I heal? Oh, you are dead. For a moment I thought they were getting up again. These birds are pretty scary, actually. None of them have actually attacked me yet, but they would have done. They're slow. They take a moment to actually wind up their attack, but when they do, it's pretty terrifying. They go straight for your face. Perfect. What was perfect, sorry? Oh, the parry, presumably. Oh, I can't wait, hee hee hee. Right, boss should be through here. This is the boss that killed me last time. Wish me luck. Cleric Beast. So this is like an even bigger, nastier version of the 2 beasts we saw outside, I think. But it's also slower. Like, it's a more extreme version of them. Way tankier, but also way slower. Which, if I'm not careless, should make this quite an easy win. But I am careless. Oh, dearie me. Oh wow, you don't get a lot of health for a blood vial, do you? Ow. Thank you. They don't seem very happy with me. Oh, I've just realised something. This is my first boss in the game. Do you think it has multiple stages? I don't know if Bloodborne is a game that goes for bosses with multiple stages or not. It could well be. Oh, dearie me. What are you doing? Ow, that hurt. Well, to be honest, this could be going a lot worse. I don't like the rate at which I'm getting through the blood vials, because I don't have a good way of getting those back. Okay, back off. And heal again. Oh my goodness. I think I've lost. I've almost used up all my blood vials and I've not even got the boss down to half health. Wasn't there a way I could change my stance mid-attack? Yes. That's not what I meant to do. Ow. I'm dead. I think they so well. The parry was perfect. When you stagger the boss and he falls down, circle round to his head and you get a visceral. Right, that probably means I need to change stance as well. That's exactly what I was wondering, if I was supposed to be able to get a visceral attack there. But the whip, when when I have my cane in its whip form, I'm not allowed to get viscerals, I think. I think that's how it works. Right, if I swap this back, in theory I could get a visceral here. Nope, mucked that up. Not quite sure how, but I did. Unfortunately, when I face the boss next time, I think I'm going to have to not use any blood vials. Because I will run out and then I won't have a way to get any more. That's just the way it is. Oh, I got 2. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to try and just keep facing the boss, effectively treating it as a no healing challenge. Come on, I know there's 2 enemies in here. Oh, I am actually getting quite a few blood vials back. I still used far more blood vials when I actually fought the boss last time, but to be fair, that's not a bad number to have got back. That wasn't quite a visceral, but that was a pretty damaging attack. Where were we? In the comments, I mean. No, just stand in front of him, not moving, do R1. Even if I have the weapon in whip form. Backstab requires short form weapon, but frontal visceral doesn't. Oh, okay. You can also buy blood vials from the shop. The Victro usually drops a couple. Yeah. What form do I have it in? I do have it in the whip form. Right. So, again, parry's the trick here, isn't it? Ow! Well, that's annoying. Sorry. I died. That's what I mean about those birds being pretty scary when they do actually attack. Hey Catman, it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. That went well. They can stun lock you, which is frustrating. Yeah. They also do a surprising amount of damage, especially in groups. No blood vials yet this time, whereas I got, what was it, 4 or 5 blood vials in the house last time? I'm not complaining, just noting it. Yeah, not a blood vial to be had this time. I wonder if it's based on how few blood vials I have. I wonder if they, if the game weights the probabilities of drops based on what you have. Okay. Right. I'm going to do this a bit differently this time. I'm going to try and attract the troll's attention. If I can. Assuming that's what that is. Here we go. And then I need to get ready to... Hang on. I need to get ready to parry. Ow. Wow. I got a lot of health back very quickly there. Oh my goodness. Whew. That could have gone better. Thank you. What do you think of the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm certainly finding it harder so far than I was finding Dark Souls 2. Like, I'm guessing these are supposed to be easy enemies. You know, that aren't supposed to challenge new players, and I am definitely feeling very challenged. I never thought about that. I always thought it was random. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Rightio. This game is difficult at the beginning. Okay. So that's... I mean, to be fair, I think I've only done 2... I've done Dark Souls 1 and I'm currently playing Dark Souls 2. Both of those games were much more difficult at the very beginning than slightly later. So I wonder if this is just a more extreme example of that. Ow! Hold on, I've got no stamina, back off. And I may as well heal if I get the chance. I'm not doing very well. Well, I'm still alive. So there's that going in my favour. Ow, I thought I rolled out of that. Apparently I didn't. Oh my goodness. Just destroying all the cover I could possibly... I might possibly want to use. What's this? Oh, Quicksilver bullets, wonderful. That does actually imply that I can probably parry the boss though, which I haven't tried. No, I did try it, didn't I? I tried it last time. Sorry, I will pay attention to chat in a second. Just, you know, a little distracted. Very interesting looking fur on this creature, isn't it? There's at least 2 different types. There's a long strangly fur on its arms. And then there's like much tighter, curlier fur on other parts of its body. Yep, I've been defeated. That didn't go well. The item drops are random, but arcane stats helps with more item drops. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. I mean, I'm still not familiar with all the stats in this game. I don't know what arcane actually does, but I would assume that's like your arcane knowledge, right? Why would knowing more about magic help you acquire more items? Oh well, I suppose it's enough to know that it does. Away, away. Oh dear, I'm running remarkably low on health right now. And I don't really have the blood vials that I would need to face the boss. Some bosses are parryable with gun, others just hit specific parts, will also stagger others. Right. So you mean the player, if they hit enough or hit specific parts, it will stagger them. I see. Wait, why did that not work? I parried at point blank. Huh, oh well, it didn't work, for whatever reason. Good. You have my... Wait, why do you have my blood echoes? You definitely weren't the one to kill me. It was someone upstairs that did. That raises some questions. It was someone standing over here that did. For blood vials, you can farm the 2 trolls and 2 big wolves for them. Easy early game blood vials. That's a good idea, but for the fact that I really struggle with the 2 beasts. I could try it, and I'm not saying it's not a good suggestion, but I may struggle. Despite the fact I've been playing these games, I'm not actually very good. I have slow reactions and poor coordination. Right, I didn't have to change the mode of my weapon to do that. That's convenient. That's exactly what Pikachu said, but it's helpful to confirm it. The wolves you can cheese by luring back to the door you came from, and they will get stuck. Oh! That's convenient. Let me just check. What's the way down? Here? Yeah. Hello there. Don't I look tasty? I hope you haven't set me up here. You're right. Oh my goodness, look how tanky they are. Ow. It is nice to have a particularly long weapon at this point in the game, I was going to say. In this scenario, rather. Okay, I'm going to need to use the blood vial. Oh my goodness, I am so bad at this. No! I survived. I am victorious. 3 blood vials, that's not bad. But only one of them dropped blood vials. Okay. Let's keep going. Hey Ospin, it's lovely to see you. Got you tabbed up as I work and lurk. Have an epic time. Thank you so much. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. The troll you can practice parrying and helps a lot later once you understand it better. Yeah, I think practice is the key word there. I understand what I'm supposed to do. It's just, you know, getting good at it. Not making so many mistakes. That did nothing. Yeah, parrying does not seem to work against this enemy. Oh my goodness. Defeated again. I am very sorry, chat. This may take a while. Oh, thank you for cheering. I only just noticed that was a cheer, not just a usual comment. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Right, let me think. What could I be doing better when I'm facing that boss? Maybe I'm getting greedy. Maybe I'm trying to get too many hits in when I should be more proactively defending myself. It's difficult to say. I think part of the problem is I don't have a very good sense of when I'm safe and when I'm not with that boss. Because they actually do have quite a remarkably good reach around their entire body. I'm pretty sure if I'm absolutely exactly behind the boss, I'm safe. But it feels like even if I'm like diagonally behind them, they can still hit me. Here we go. Right, see if I can get the timing right. That went well. But they're not dead. Now they are. Shame I don't just do slightly more damage. I'm very close to one hitting that enemy on a visceral, but not quite there. Notice you haven't tried locking on targets very much. Yeah, I don't get on well with it in any of the Souls-likes, to be honest. Wait, shiny coins instead of blood vials? That's unfortunate. I always find that when I lock on, it just messes up my dodging, like, or just generally controlling my position. Like, I seem to always end up dying because I end up somewhere I didn't mean to be. Come on, Balverine. Come get me. It's a shame that the character insists on walking forwards when they attack. This would be a lot quicker and easier if they didn't. That didn't work. Maybe it's the not locking on which is causing some of my parries to miss. Seems like it. Ow. So far, so good. Ow. Blood vials, that's what we came here for. More blood vials. Well, hey, we actually have a decent number. Yeah, the lock-on helps a ton for parries. It's unfortunate because I really don't get on well with it in general, and like I say, that's not just with this game. It's been the case with Dark Souls 1 and 2. The lock-on just really messes me up. Good. 2 hits, back off. Oh dear. You're a bit too close for comfort. 2 hits. No. Right, that is exactly what I'm talking about. I thought I was safe there, but I clearly wasn't. Why does it have... Is one of its arms much, much longer than the other? Or much, much hairier? Its left arm. Yeah, it's... I can't tell if it's longer, but it's using it to support itself a lot more than the other one. And it's hairier. Not quite sure what happened there. In its history for that to be the case. Its personal history. Get 2 hits in and back off. I think I'm doing a better-ish job of protecting myself. No, not really. Ow! That's annoying. I was rolling away at the time. He got... I see. Or she? It could be a she. Not their day, is it? I'm still not 100% convinced that we aren't the mutated one and that it isn't a hallucination that all these people are mutated. Like, it seems like a bit of a coincidence, doesn't it? We had that mysterious stuff put into our blood, and then every individual we run into seems to be some mutated monster. And the things they're actually saying are things like, get away from me, you're not welcome here, etc., implying that we're the one that stands out. Like, I guess technically, if we look normal, we do stand out. Could that be the case? Could this be like the normal appearance of people in this world, and we're some hideous monster because we look like a normal person from the real world? It's possible, isn't it? I hadn't considered that before. Hey Howdy, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? I'm trying and failing at defeating a boss over and over. I have never heard that theory. Well, I only just came up with it, so that's probably why. Come on. That's right, come over here. Wouldn't you love to smash my face in? Unfortunately, today's not your day. No! Stop that. Ow! These birds. I just woke up, so my day just started. Oh, right. Fair enough. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day coming up then. I like the theory. Have I actually got it down? Seems like it. It's attack 5 times, then retreat. And I can't do anything about it, it seems like. So it would seem. Come on, Belverine. Come and have a nibble. Ow. I didn't mean to go for a 6th attack. Oh, hang on. I didn't properly recover my stamina before. There we go. So did you kill the cleric beast? Not yet, no. That's what I've been trying to do. I've been farming blood vials for that exact boss fight. I've not had much luck with the cleric beast. I hate to say it, it's the first boss of the game and I am struggling. The weapon looks like it's fun to use. Yeah, it has its charms. I'm not sure if you were here, Danny, but I started the game on Wednesday and I was given the choice between one of 3 weapons. I could have had an axe, a cleaver, or a cane. And so of course I took the cane. I mean, that's the gentlemanly or gentlewomanly choice. But what I didn't realise is it has 2 modes. I can use it as just a normal cane to, well, cane people with. Or it has a great long chain which I can whip out and whip people with. Works quite well. It's called a threaded cane, which is just a whip. It's a lot of fun to use. I did a whole playthrough with, but I still prefer my hunter's axe. It has its pros and cons. Pro being you get more range, con being there's a pretty slow line wind up before the attack. But this is the first boss of the game that I'm about to encounter through this nightmare fog. Apparently that's what we're calling it in this game. And yeah, this boss is, I think, supposed to be really easy because it's the first boss of the game, and I have been really struggling. That's so real. I did the exact same thing with keeping the axe for the entire game. This individual. Ow! And I'm dead. It usually doesn't go that badly. I usually lose, but I usually take off at least a quarter of the health. But yeah, I've been having some difficulty. Another pro being, when it's in whip form, it's considered serrated, so it does 20% damage to beast-type enemies. I assume that's plus 20%. I hate cleric beasts because it's not quiet enough. Yeah, it's a noisy beast, isn't it? She's a noisy beast. It just screams at you for the whole fight. Are you not hearing it? Yeah, I'm hearing it. I mean, to be fair, I'd be pretty angry too. I probably don't have to take these enemies out in this room, but I just want to be sure they're not going to backstab me, because that wouldn't be fun. Weapon at risk, and now I'm doing no damage. Oh no. I didn't realise looking after my weapon was something I had to do in this game. How do I even look after my weapon? Like, I'm familiar with the concept from Dark Souls, but I don't know where I go to repair my weapon. You need to repair your weapon. Once you fight Ludwig a few times, the cleric beast's screaming is almost unnoticeable. Hunter's Dream. Go to the Hunter's Dream. Okay. Thank you. Hopefully 250 blood echoes will be enough, because that's all I have right now. This is the Hunter's Dream. We've wound up here a few times after we've died. But I can also... But we don't always end up here when we die. It seems inconsistent. We wound up here when we died the first time in the game, and when the boss defeated us. The first time. But as you can see, if we go to a special type of lantern, we can also just transport here. Does this fall into the same story as Dark Souls, or is it a different story? Different story, yeah. Different universe, same developer. Where am I even going? There used to be a man in here, but there is no man in here anymore. Those are notes. Different, but I think it can tie into Dark Souls 3. A table to the right. Oh, okay. A table to the right. This? This bench? Ah. Well, it's not quite a bench, is it? It's... Anywho. Repair weapons. Okay. Not enough blood echoes. I'm 30 short. Even with a damaged weapon, I think I can probably make up the difference. Although it's not a great position to be in, having literally no repaired weapon. You got this. Yeah, I should do. Actually, do I have any mollies? That would be a quick way to deal with any enemies. We are manifesting your success. How do I get to the inventory? Oops, that's not it. Not used to a PS4 controller. Mollies. Do I have them? Where would they be if I did? Hang on, is that even where... No, it's equipment I'd want to be on, isn't it? Ah, which is this. Yes, right, sorry. Do I have any molars? I do not. Never mind. Just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Excuse me, sir. Might I have a moment of your time? That worked pretty well. Even with a broken weapon. I didn't drop anything, did they? Don't think so. No. You have cold blood dew. Use it to get some. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot I could do that. Because that's like the equivalent... Cold blood dew is the equivalent of hard souls in Dark Souls, isn't it? Try exploring near where the two wolves are after repair. Well, you already politely killed someone. Well, hey. Oh, I fortified it. I didn't even mean to do that, I don't think. Did that repair it anyway? It appears to have repaired it anyway. Okay. Great. Can I do that again? No. I think that's saying I need 5, but I only have 4. Bloodstone shards. Yeah, upgrades also repair. It is now +1. Didn't mean to do that, but never mind. Solves the problem. I'm sure there'll be plenty more of those blood shards. It's not like I've permanently locked myself out of anything. More damage and a repair on the side. Oh, I suppose I wouldn't be complaining. More damage and a repair on the side. Yeah, what would have been more annoying is if it hadn't repaired it, if I'd just upgraded it but not repaired it. Oh. I meant to have it in the other mode. Never mind. Got the job done anyway. And I haven't forgotten, you said about exploring near where the two wolves are. If that's what we're calling them. Oh, I wonder if I'll one-shot that. I think someone called it a troll. Now that I've got a +1 weapon. I probably will. You know, that is assuming I get the visceral. Obviously I wouldn't one-shot it otherwise. It might be my imagination, but it feels like this weapon's actually doing a considerable amount more damage now. At least against these weaker enemies. Right, let me deal with the troll enemy first, then I'll go back for the wolves, then I'll explore near where the wolves were. Come and get me! Oh, that didn't work. Uh-oh. I've changed my mind! Don't come and get me. Oh my goodness. Never mind. Forgot to say hello. Oh, hey, Tato. A great deal indeed. R.I.P. That went not well. Too far once again. Too far meaning what, sorry? As in I was standing too far away from them? Let's, let's throw a how do you do towards this fellow. Ow! Excellent, excellent. You're standing too far, got it. I hate that you have to be close to hit a visceral. Yeah, it wouldn't be such a problem if my weapon didn't have such a long range to begin with. Like if I had to stand close to... Wait, what was that? I skipped past that too quickly. One was a blood vial, one looked like some sort of altered blood vial. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully this time it will go a bit better. I just need to time my parry right and not stand so far back. Maybe if I rub my face into his pectorals, that'll help get the job done. Ow! Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. They absolutely threw me a loop there. Into his pectorals. Well, he's quite a bit taller than me. You've pretty well acclimated yourself to the long range, so don't go so close. I need to go close to get the visceral, though. That's the problem. How did you do that? You parried him, but he killed you. I'm perplexed. It happens. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking as I was, as the last of the blood was draining from my body. Huh. That's odd. Oops. Never mind. I hit L2 when I meant to hit L1. Did you hear that? They said, "We are cursed." Again, this is like making me wonder if we're the abomination here, and either these people only look like abominations and we're not seeing reality as it truly is, or that is actually what people look like in this world. I don't know. Could be wrong. That was actually quite a disturbing death noise. Yet the amount of hours I've seen it happen a lot. Never happened to me. But happens because parry at the last second instead of early. I've maybe like 50 hours. It doesn't take long to beat the game 3 times. Wait, really? Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling I won't be completing the game that quickly. Right, come here. And no tricks this time. There we go. That did it. Oh, I still haven't one-shot you. I am very lucky that I was about an inch away from that. He absolutely viciously attacked the ground that was about an inch in front of my nose. Right, so what were we saying before? Before we were saying take the wolves out and then explore near them and then I think go back to the boss. I think that was the general gist of things. Come on, I'm really tasty. Come on, doggos. Here, girls. Have you seen me? I think you've seen me. You've seen me. Come on down here. It's not a trap. It is a trap. It's definitely a trap. Right, what was the trick? Was it 5 hits and back off? Seems to work. Let me properly recover my stamina. Ow! Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have died then. So one interesting mechanic in this game, for those that aren't familiar with it, is when you take damage, you'll notice that as the damage disappears from your health bar, it gets replaced by an orange health bar, which then drains. If you damage someone else while you still have that orange health, you'll regen some of it up to the total amount of health you lost, or at least up to the limit of the orange health bar, if that makes sense. What that means in practice is that when you've taken a hit, you really want to be super aggressive. But as you can see, if you're not very good at the game like me, that can backfire rather spectacularly. I was relentlessly attacking that wolf beast because I wanted my health back. But of course then it just got a hit in and I was dead. So, yeah. Why do you have my blood echoes? It was definitely one of the wolf enemies that killed me. I guess it's random who ends up carrying your blood echoes after you die. Or maybe it's to do with... Maybe it's the enemy that spawns closest to where you died or something. I have one character, 300 hours. A little off the side with a brick, if you will. I've got around 400 hours platinum. Multiple no-hit runs. Most of the time has been spent in Chalice Dungeon because I find them far more fun than the base game. Interesting. I never liked the Chalice Dungeons, but I had to do them to get the platinum. Yeah, a lot of people weren't fans of them. I adored them. How did he hit you over there? Yeah. The gain back health part is called rally potential. Oh, I think someone told me that before. I notice it doesn't seem to apply to enemies though. It seems to be a uniquely us thing for some reason. Right, over here? Those birds are crawling towards me. Oh, that could have gone a lot worse. Right. The wolves. Honestly, I never realised that you have the healing after hit thing. Just knew this. Yeah, that's the rally. Oh, just now knew this. Come on! Yeah, at least one of them's seen me. Now I have to just not mess this up. Which being me, I can't promise. Come on! Come on down. Notice how my health's going back up a bit. So like with Dark Souls, I noticed the game is actually queuing up my actions. So I do have to be careful because sometimes I might get locked into an attack that I didn't intend, if that makes sense. Like if I press the attack button one too many times and then I try and dodge, the game may still decide to attack anyway on the grounds that I'd already pressed. I'd already indicated that I want to attack instead. Right. Okay. Wolves dealt with. Every main weapon has a hidden stat called rally potential and dictates how much health you get back per hit. Yes, I think someone said something like that last time, and it varies. Like the percentage varies from, what is it, like 10 to 30% or something? Threaded cane has one of the lowest rally potential, but makes up for how much range you have in this form. Okay, so what were we saying about exploring near where the wolves were? I mean, I see there's this big coach. What was that? View notes. Despicable beast. Okay. To the right stairs. Oh, round here. This goes to the sewer, doesn't it? Ultimately. Or have I got my locations confused? Yeah, down here's the sewer, isn't it? Yeah, but good stuff down there. You think I should... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, do you think I should go down there before taking on the boss? But I suppose that decision has been made for me. Alright. Let's go down here then. How do I safely... Can I safely descend here? Safely-ish. A barrel broke my fall. Ow! Stop it! That did not go well. Sorry. Sinister resonant bell. A blood-stained bell discovered in the old underground labyrinth. One of the resonating bells that cross the gaps of worlds. Okay, never mind. Missed it. Oh, how embarrassing. Usually you can get one more hit off after an enemy's died to regen a bit more health, which is what I was trying to do there, but I didn't manage it. Because I'm already maxed out on the bullets and on the blood vials, it makes more sense that I leave that item down there and go back to it if I need it. I don't know which one of those two it's going to be. But like, for example, right now, that would be a good time to use a blood vial and then hope I pick some more up, which I have. Oh, again, there were two different blood vials. I skipped past it too quickly, but rather than just saying that I got two blood vials, there was a difference between them. Right, let's get their attention. If we're going to the sewers, I don't need to take on the troll creature. Come on. Oh dear. Down we go. Ow. Forgot to let my stamina properly recharge. Ow. There we go. Oh dear. Fortunately, they should have both dropped a bunch of blood vials, so... Oh, just one. There we go. I think it's good to kill Cleric Beast first, because you have a checkpoint before properly getting killed in the sewers. Yeah, I love that about the dying enemies. Oh, I just noticed what you're talking about. 2 blood vial is actually the same thing, but the green thing means it was put in the storage instead. Oh, okay. Ah. I don't think I've accessed the storage yet, but someone mentioned it. When I respawn, don't items from my storage automatically get put into my inventory up to the limit or something? Good, good, good. Hang on, I have no stamina. Let me recharge my stamina before I attack this bird. Good. Very good. There we go. So there is a reason to keep picking up items then, even if I'm at my limit. For Blood Vial and Bullet, yes. Everything else, no. Weird, isn't it? It's certainly inconsistent. Right, wish me luck. Ow. No! Oh, I don't have an answer to that attack. Because I don't know where they're going to land. It's not like the ground is marked with where they're going to land. Oh, that's annoying. We'll get it eventually. It's fine. Ow, that hurt. I suggest exploring that other part instead. Oh no, dissension in chat. What do I do? I can't make everybody happy. Maybe I could alternate life by life. Compromise, if you will. Come to a solution that nobody likes. Back, Fido, back. Ow. Only like the first two part of that area, really. If you have fire paper and molotovs, the cleric beast is weak to fire. Oh, that spectre startled me. Could make her easier, but keep them for Father Gascoigne may be better start for you. Or better strat for you. I don't know who Father Gascoigne is or why I would want to throw mollies at him. He sounds like a man of the cloth, though. Perhaps that's the custom in these here parts, to throw mollies at men of the cloth. I wouldn't know. Right, down to the sewers then. Let's see if I have more luck than last time. Then back to Cleric Beast. Right, wish me luck. Have you seen me yet? Ow. Honestly, that could have gone a lot worse. Oh my. There's a lot of them down here, aren't there? Whoever they are. The men with torches. Oh, giant mutated rats down the bottom. Wonderful. That's just what I wanted to see. That didn't go well. So far, so good. They're generous with the blood vials, at least. Look at that range. It's beautiful, isn't it? Ooh. Well, I get the idea there. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, though. Since I don't really know what I'm going to be facing at the bottom or what the consequences are. If this is anything like Blighttown in Dark Souls 1, then that water's not going to do me much good at all. But I've noted that there's an item up there in my head. As long as I don't die, we'll check it out shortly. I'm just going back a bit to double check that I haven't missed anything important. I don't think I have. Beastmen are easy to parry too. I definitely suggest getting good at parries. Some of the more difficult bosses are susceptible to them. Father G, Lady Maria, Gehrman, Orphan. Gehrman? He's our friend. Bit of a spoiler? Unless this is a different man that just happens to have the same name. Why would you put spikes at, like, like knee height on something like this. Like, it's not like the top of a decorative like metal fence. It's like they almost put them there deliberately to spike your feet on. Oh my goodness, you're even bigger than I thought you were. And there's 2 of you! 3 of you! Oh my, that was surprising. At least the water's not dangerous, so far as I can tell. Are you sniffing for me? Is that what you're doing? Nothing but animals here. A throwing knife? Why does a giant sewer rat have a throwing knife on it? Maybe someone threw it into it and it was never removed. That was very effective. Another throwing knife. Looks like that note was correct though. I'm not seeing anything here other than the enemies. Good, good. Right, what's going on over here? Fierce, strong foe. You? Ow. I mean, they weren't that strong, if that's who they meant. A nuisance, certainly. Hunter's hat, hunter's garb, hunter's gloves, hunter's trousers. Is that an improvement over what we currently have? And is it going to affect our rolling? Since I don't really know how that works in this game. So, less poison resistance, otherwise it's a straight up improvement. Is there any indicator of, like, whether it will slow me down? Like in Dark Souls 2, you can clearly see the percentage equipment load. I don't see that here, so I assume that's not a thing. Again, that is a significant improvement in everything but poison. Resisting poison. We don't have any gloves on, since I took the sullied bandage off at the start of the game for obvious reasons. Goodness me. We look like a highway woman. Would you stand and deliver? They look pretty scary to me. This game, armor has no rolling difference except one item. Interesting. Interesting that there will be one item that's an exception. Thankfully, no weight class on armor was a great thing. I'm certainly glad I don't have to worry about it. Right, I assume we're going to take a bit of damage here. That probably can't be avoided, but hopefully we can, you know, not take too much. Oh, we got away with it. What do you have? Thick cold blood. I assume that it's just more... I assume thick cold blood is just even more blood echoes than normal cold blood. Wow. Where's that coming from? That looks like a reflection of the sky in the water, but... From there? That angle doesn't look right. Something seems wrong here. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Oh! This is only a theory. It could be wrong. But I think I may know what's going on there. So, to optimize the rendering of graphics, one thing that graphics engines will often do is some sort of occlusion culling, where they basically try and work out what's on screen and what's off screen. I think occlusion culling usually refers to like if one object's covering up another object, but one of the things they'll certainly do is like say, well, everything behind the player can't be seen. Right, from this angle the roof isn't visible. I wonder if when I look down here, the game is ceasing rendering the roof, or at least part of it, maybe not the whole thing, and then because of that, when it tries to work out the reflections on the water, it ends up reflecting the sky. I believe you're right. And that would be why if I look up too high, the roof comes back. Because it would be... Oh yeah, look, you can actually see that across the entire water. Like, it's not just where we can see what is probably the moon, specifically there, but look at like all the water going into the distance. It's got an orangey tinge. No, it doesn't. No, it does. No, it doesn't. And it's probably based on like whatever the model is that represents the roof. It's probably like if its center is 180 degrees behind us or less, or something like that. Like, the exact details I'm making up, but it's probably something vaguely like that. It's like once it gets close enough that it's going to be a very basic heuristic they're using to try and work out if something's behind us or not, because they want to be able to do it quickly. So one thing you don't want to end up doing in programming in general is you don't want to end up writing a test to make something faster where the test itself takes so long that you end up doing more work working out the optimal way to do something than actually just doing it. That's the thing that can happen. So whatever test they're doing is probably very primitive, and I suspect it is just based on the angle of... It could be as simple as actually the pitch of the camera, actually. They might say, if the top of the camera is below a certain number of degrees, we don't render the roof or something. Anyway, I've been rambling on about that for long enough. Let's carry on. Also, you can head back to the cleric priest. I was trying to help you get the armor. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's see if I can actually find a way back up, because I don't think I currently know a way back up. I mean, logically, one would think, like, over here? But I don't know if this goes all the way back up or not. Oh, maybe it does. That's not bad. And I can keep going up here. But now where? I get a bit stuck here. Ah, I can crash through that coffin. Good thing it wasn't occupied. Right, onwards to the cleric beast. I'm back. I was vibing to some Polish radio. That sounds lovely. Come on. Attack me. I can see you crawling towards me, bird. Ow. I wish I'd avoided that hit, but never mind. I don't know, I didn't understand a thing, but it was nice to hear. I see. Right, onwards to the cleric beast again. Wish me luck. I probably won't do it, let's be honest. I probably won't manage it. Oh, dearie me. What a scary old creature you are, man. Right, keep my cool, keep my cool. Roll. No, don't do that. Out the way. That armor didn't do much, did it? Oh dear. Oh, hello. Visceral time. That helped. That did more than a bit of damage, didn't it? Ow. Back off. I'm actually... What are you doing? Doesn't seem to have done anything, just looks scary. Looked like some sort of sanguinomancy or something. I've definitely got greedy there. Yes, yes, yes. No! I missed the chance. Back off. Don't get greedy. Ow! That hurt. Back off. Heal. Still don't know what it's doing with all that blood. At least I assume it's blood. I suppose it could be grape juice. Ow! Oh! You're making an absolute fool of me, you are. Oh my goodness! It's really beating me now. Like, I don't feel like I stand a chance all of a sudden. I don't know what's changed. Jelly yum. Oh, okay. No! Well, I got it down to less than half health for the first time ever. That panic and what are you doing was so real. Oh, dearie me. Very good attempt, thank you. I don't know, towards the end I just seem to start struggling. I wonder if that blood thing temporarily buffs it or something. This beast is a cleric? Patches would call him slur so bad he would join EA. Interesting. You got further this time, nice. I did. Not their day. Not their day at all. Notice that I've gone back up to a full complement of blood vials because I had so many in storage. The maximum's 20. Of course, if I keep dying, sooner or later my storage is going to be exhausted. I have no idea how many I actually had in storage in total. But still. Thinking about it, for that reason it probably is worth taking the 2 wolves out. Just so I'm replenishing the blood vials in storage as much as anything else. Yeah, it's a good point about the cleric beast. I assumed it was formerly a cleric that got turned into a beast. But I don't know. I don't actually know, for example, how intelligent these creatures are or whether they can communicate with each other. Perhaps it's a cleric of the beasts. Ow. Or she is. Give me health back. Ow! Never mind, I'll just use a pair of blood vials. I'm doing such a bad job there. Oh well. Bloodstone shard. Blood vial. I believe the bloodstone shard means that I could actually upgrade my weapon again now if I wanted. Should I do that now? Why not? Let me double check that I actually do have enough bloodstone shards now. It was 5 I needed. I don't know where they show up in my inventory. Oh, there. Yeah, let's upgrade my weapon to +2 before I take on the cleric beast again. I mean, I don't need to, but why wouldn't I? If I can do more damage, why wouldn't I? If you get good enough, then also add the 2 trolls for extra blood vials. Yay, upgrades! Yes, return to the hunter's dream. Explosion raging flames when thrown against an object. One of the older hunter tools available in the workshop. I missed the rest of that. There we go. And I need 8 for the next upgrade, but still, we've got a +2 threaded cane. Can I buy items? I can. I mean, it would be rude not to. 4 mollies. Don't know when I'll get round to using those. I'll probably hit the throw button accidentally again and they'll get used against walls and windows, but still nice to have in the back pocket. I'm guessing this is going to have respawned all the enemies though, which is fine. It won't take us long to get back to where we were. Dubious liquid medicine used in strange experiments conducted by high ministers of... And I missed the rest. There we go. See, they seem to think that I'm a beast. I don't think they mean it in a complimentary way either. Excellent, excellent. Oh, down to 3 hits for this enemy. With that last upgrade. That's nice. Excellent. Right. Just the troll and the birds and we're on to the boss. Here we go. There we go, got it. Ah, I just heard a sound effect, which I think is probably the game indicating that a visceral is possible. And looks like I do one-shot that enemy now. Now that I'm on a +2 threaded cane, that seems to be enough. And I think I'll... Ow! I'll probably one-shot... Hang on, this is bad. I think I'll probably one-shot birds once I get to +3. Oh, I didn't expect to use so many blood vials just dealing with the birds. I might actually take on the 2 wolves now just to recover my blood vials before taking on the boss. I think that means they've been aggroed. These chickens are weird. Yeah, there's a sound cue for the visceral. You coming? There we go. They're coming. Ow. Whew. I nearly lost. But I didn't. Nearly did, but I didn't. Excellent. Fun fact, took me way too long to figure out you can parry the wolves. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't bothering to parry then, but then again I had them stuck in a doorway. Is that a wolf with a brown hat? Parry the wolf. Ah. Oh, please no. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Hang on, I'm mucking this up badly. Okay. Back off, heal again, because I'm doing such a terrible job. Okay, focus. I really don't like the fact I can't go through its legs. I'm pretty sure in the other Dark Souls games the physics simulation is good enough that you would be able to go through the legs. It really puts me off that I can't. There's just an invisible wall between its legs. Or maybe it's like there's... Maybe my character's just like slightly too tall or something. Maybe that's the issue. But no, that doesn't make sense, because I'd still be able to roll through it. Back off. Oh no, dead already. A wolf puts on a brown hat. Bury the wolf. Oh well. Try again, I guess. I didn't use that many blood vials, at least, so that shouldn't be a problem. Quicksilver bullets, wonderful. I mucked that up. More Quicksilver bullets. I still haven't worked out why they're putting mercury into bullets. Because that's what Quicksilver is. These aren't silver bullets, these are Quicksilver bullets. Seems like an odd choice if you ask me. Are we beating old people in wheelchairs? Unfortunately, they shoot us with shotguns if we don't. Oh, you're still alive. Ah, you're still alive. I thought for sure I'd taken care of you. Right, on to the boss. Or maybe they're saying the bullet is both quick and silver. I don't know. I guess it's possible. Oh, that's so frustrating. Like, I thought I was safely behind it. I really am struggling with figuring out where's safe and where isn't. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe it's not about where I am, but where it is in its animation. Maybe I need it to commit to an attack before it's safe for me to attack. But then how am I supposed to get... I have to get close to it for it to even attempt an attack, in most cases. If that's how it's working, then I think I have to roll past it. Like so. Repeatedly. Like I need to do a... I need to roll to its side repeatedly until it commits to something. And if it doesn't commit, then I just keep carrying on in that same direction, I think. I'm having... Ow. I was about to say I'm having some success, but I don't know if that's just good RNG. And then I got hit. Get round the front. Oh, I didn't get the visceral. That's a pity. That visceral would have helped. What is that red thing, actually? Look, in the right... There's two of them. Either side of its head. It's bright red. Much redder than the rest of it. On its head, I should have said. Ow! Nice try. No! Ow! View Spectre. This is not the time to be viewing spectres. I think I'm net losing, but only just. Like, if you look at the rate at which I'm getting through blood vials versus how quickly I'm getting rid of its health. You did not like that, did you? No! Did I get it with a molly? I got it with a molly! Oh my goodness. Sword Hunter badge. Trophy earned, Cleric Beast. Blimey, that is the first time I've seen trophy earned. I've not used a PS4 before. Goodness me. And we got a checkpoint! Isn't that lovely? Is it a coincidence that that lamp spawned almost exactly where it died? Like if it had died, or if it had died elsewhere, would we have got a, would this have spawned somewhere else on the bridge? Also, it looks like we need to wash up. We're in a bit of a state. I don't think we could come to dinner looking like this. The planet Mercury is considered to represent the mind. Long periods of exposure to the element mercury can cause mercury poisoning, which is linked to damage against a person's nervous system. Yes, they called it being mad as a hatter, because hatters used to use mercury to treat the felt that they made hats out of, and they would become literally mad. Like, it's not a happy thing, it's a very, very sad thing. But that's where the term mad as a hatter came from. In other words, it's possible for a person to go crazy if exposed to mercury for too long. Also, technically, it's not actually the length of exposure. Obviously, it's the severity of the exposure and or the total accumulated brain damage. So it is possible for someone to get poisoned by mercury to the point of, like dying of brain damage or going mad after just a single exposure, if the exposure is severe enough. I understand that organic compounds containing mercury are particularly bad, because they'll be absorbed by the body really well, and then, well, then they do a much better job of getting to the brain. Happened to my buddy Eric once. I'm assuming that's a joke. Perfect. Good game, nice. It always spawns there. Oh, okay. Look at these little, they're messengers, aren't they? Look at them go. Oh, fantastic! One boss down. I dread to think how many bosses are left. Oh, and we've got, look at how many blood echoes we're rewarded with. I should invest that in a few levels. I've upgraded my weapon, but I haven't actually leveled the character once yet. So that should be fun. It doesn't help that I don't know what the stats do.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Oh, thank you.
What is it you desire?
Well.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Yes.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
There we go. Right. Can I get a description of the stats? Not what I meant. Ah, here we go. Attribute governing HP. That's vitality, endurance. Attribute governing stamina and resistance. We're definitely going to want more stamina, but I'm not sure if that's our #1 priority right now. Strength. Attribute governing heavy physical weapon attack. Determines whether or not you can use certain equipment. Skill. Attribute governing more nuanced physical weapon attack. Determines whether or not you can use certain equipment. Blood tinge. Attribute governing power of weapons that use quicksilver bullets. Determines whether or not you can use certain weapons. Arcane. Attribute governing a power of arcane attack. Determines whether or not you can use certain equipment. Okay, so health, stamina, a type of weapon damage, possibly weapon damage, or possibly something else to do with quicksilver bullet weapons, and then weapon damage again, if I understand correctly. So largely this just comes down to what sort of weapon do we want to use, as much as anything else. They are cute in a weird way. Yes, the messengers, they are. Agreed. You can see that each stat does in your own stats area. How much more health do I get? It's not insignificant. The stamina boost isn't great. I probably want more skill. Honestly, I'm tempted to invest it all in skill. Oh wow, look at how little that increases my damage though. It increases my physical defense significantly though. But yeah, my damage would only go up by about 10%. And that's investing in quite a few levels. What if I put it all into stamina? I might get one more roll out of it. Health's more like it. That's like a 20% boost. There are also hidden stats for some of them, like Arcane, with item discovery, and skill also increases visceral damage. Oh, if it increases visceral damage as well, I am tempted to go for that, honestly. That sounds pretty good. Vitality is health, endurance is stamina bar, strength is damage output, skill is visceral damage. Oh, not so... Oh, but it does increase my weapon damage a bit. Okay. Blood tinge is firearm, blood weapon damage, arcane as well, it's arcane damage. There are no builds in Bloodborne? Well, I think like in Dark Souls you make your own build, but yeah, I agree. It seems like there's less choice, or less meaningful choice. And people say it's better than Sekiro. Are we happy with this? I think we're happy with this. The only other one I'd be tempted by would be an extra 20% health. But honestly, extra visceral damage, timesing my physical defense by 2.5, and getting almost 10% more damage straight up sounds pretty good. I take it... I'll just quickly check. I take it this isn't a really dumb idea, right? Like... As someone that's playing this game for the first time, I take it that my suggestion here that I invest all those levels into skill isn't completely daft. I imagine as I level, I'm going to want to prioritise vitality, endurance and skill. And the others less so. For my character. There are more builds in Among Us. Okay, no one's raised any concerns, so I'm going with this. Thank you.
Farewell, good hunter.
There's no point... I don't have a lot left. A lot of blood echoes left. But if I die, I lose them. So there's no reason not to spend them if I have them. So I'll have some more mollies, please. Right, let's get back into the game. Great Bridge. So I could check out what's on the other side of the bridge. I'm guessing it's going to be that church we were asked to go to for some reason. Why were we asked to go there again? There was someone in there we needed to meet or something? There was something in the church we were supposed to find. Well, up to you for how you want to spend levels. There is no required spec option in this. Yeah, but I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to really make my life harder, if that makes sense. Despicable seduction. Interesting. Like I nearly did in my Dark Souls 1 playthrough when I refused to increase my health for the longest time. And then eventually realised that I was making life very, very difficult for myself. That's odd. So I've got... There's no way through. So I've cleared the bridge. But... But it hasn't given me access to anything, it would seem. Okay. I presume we come back here at some point. For what it's worth, plenty of people beat this game without ever spending a single point in leveling. Builds aren't necessary. Time for exploring. Oh, I've got to attack them from the other side now. Well, in theory this shouldn't be a problem. Why are you backing off? Honestly, that makes me nervous. Why would you back off? Oh, I'm one-shotting the birds now. That's not bad. Pretty happy with that result. Come on. That went very, very well. And I am one-shotting them now. Okay, if I'm not going that way, then I know the direction I want to explore in next. You just killed a beast, of course he's scared. I guess. Ow. Didn't appreciate that. Hang on, when you say plenty of people have beat the game without spending any points in leveling, presumably you're talking about experienced players doing a challenge run. I imagine there aren't many people that beat the game first time without leveling. What did that say? Beware of elderly, therefore no mercy for wheelchairs. I see. Unfortunately, that is good advice. Right, there's a direction down there we've not explored. That would be a good direction to go, but there is another direction even farther back that I haven't done yet. In fact, there's two directions farther back I haven't done yet. So let's go there. There we go. That Spectre. Wait, I've got 4 insight now. I noticed I had 4 insight when we were leveling, but it never occurred to me where that insight actually came from. I picked up 1 insight, what was it, after I saw the boss for the first time? I must have got 3 for defeating it or something. Well, that's embarrassing. Yes, I'm sure you will. No mercy. No mercy for wheelchairs. Yeah, there's an enemy in that game that that sits in a wheelchair with a shotgun, and if they see you, they shoot you on sight. So it's unfortunate, but the person that said that is probably right. Let's try this again, and hopefully not mess up. Oh dear, you're not scared this time. Oh boy, I am bad at this game. Yeah, I'll show you, Danny, in a second. Because I've died, they've obviously respawned, so I can show you pretty easily. Is parrying easier in this compared to DS? I'd say it was easier in Dark Souls 1, but this is easier than in Dark Souls 2. Quite a lot easier. This is the enemy I was talking about, Danny. Over here. They're in a wheelchair, as you can see, with a lantern on, and if I get close enough... They're not too friendly. Timing is tighter. I think DS might be a little bit easier for Paris, but Bloodborne is way more satisfying. Really? I've genuinely given up on parrying in Dark Souls 2 because I found it so hard. Like, in Dark Souls 1, I parried all the time. Like, I absolutely adored the parry mechanic in Dark Souls 1. And I literally cannot... I haven't managed to get the grips of parrying in Dark Souls 2. Like, I cannot do it. I cannot do it reliably. The laugh. Maybe someday. Yeah, quite the laugh on that enemy. You're not wrong. Ow. Ow. Oh well, we survived. Right, I want to be careful here. In theory, I can attack them in such a way that some of them break off from the group. Blood echoes retrieved, wonderful. Right, the problem is those patrolling enemies are going to come back, and there's a danger they'll backstab us, but on the other hand, there's a lot more enemies in that direction, which I can defeat, and I have defeated before. It's just, given that I want to go in this direction, it doesn't seem productive to attract their attention. So I'm just going to have to keep half an eye open for those patrolling enemies returning. Right, these are the two directions I haven't been in yet. I haven't been down this way, and that we can actually go through here as well. And I haven't been down here. They look like old-timey rioters. Big Unga Bunga always works. I went with easier option, the refund button. Oh, that was a reply to Dark Souls 2. I haven't tried parrying. I went with big stick delete health bar. So this enemy defeated me last time I tried to go this way. Ow! Oh my goodness. They're terrifying. Oh, I tried to parry, it didn't work. No, let me live. Okay. This enemy's still a problem. Whew. Okay. Just respawn and try again. Yeah, it didn't go well for me, did it? I'm gonna go back here just because I can go to a better spawn point. Like, I've been going through the house the whole time when there's no reason to. Central Yarnum, that's where we want to be. That guy's a little bit harder than some, but still parryable. That's what I was trying to do, I couldn't seem to get the timing right. He attacked a lot more quickly than I was expecting. He looked like the sort of enemy that would have a slow wind-up attack, but no, not so. Ow. I didn't even mean to go this way. Force of habit. I meant to go this way. Never mind. They're called executioners. Yeah, because they probably are modelled after an executioner with their axe, I would assume. Although I don't think that's quite what an executioner's axe used to look like back in the day. Also, I would point out that everything we've seen up to this point suggests a Victorian level of technology, but I am pretty certain by Victorian times all executions were done by hanging. I don't think they were... in Britain, I mean. I think Yarnham is supposed to be modelled after Victorian London. I don't think they were still using beheadings to execute people by Victorian times. I don't know when the last execution by beheading was in Britain, but they were... they beheaded Charles I, didn't they? So they were definitely still beheading in Stuart times. So I would guess the last beheading was probably in the 18th century? Since they were definitely still doing it. Well, the beheading of Charles I, that was in the mid-1600s, wasn't it? Yeah, so I would guess, but it is only a guess, that it was probably the 18th century that they went over exclusively to hanging. My buddy Eric was beheaded last year. I'm sorry to hear that. That was the same fellow that got mercury poisoning, wasn't it? Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, did you see that leap? This fellow's a lot better at his gymnastics than I would have imagined. Ow! That really hurt. Time to leave. And heal. Oh my goodness. I'm really struggling. And I'm defeated. Sorry. Eric's been through it. He's been through it, so that implies he's still about. Right, let's try that again, but hopefully with less of the dying. Ow. Less of the us dying, I mean. I was trying to do the... Oh, I see what I did wrong. That's on me. I was trying to do the transition attack, but I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Well, it's not fine, but... Never mind. No! Don't burn me! Don't you know you mustn't burn a lady? I chose the noble scion background, so we are literally a lady. You know, not just a woman, like, we are actually a lady if we're noble. Ow! Oh, dearie me. Losing all the blood vials. Goodbye. Ow! Look at that reach! These things are horrible! Someone else having an unfortunate time with the same enemy, I think. No! Do the trick attack. Try R1, L1. Could also do R1, L1, L1. R1, R2, L1, R2. Left, down, right. P left, down, right, up. I'm going to assume that last one was a joke. R1, L1, L1. Huh. I'll have to give that a go. In practice, I mean. Ow. Good, good. Right, just need to ambush this lot from behind. As you do. Oh, some of them have seen me. Excellent, excellent. I think one of them got away. Oh, a Molotov cocktail. Don't mind if I do. Right. Time to make another attempt at defeating the Executioner. Who isn't even a boss. I'm just struggling with this one. What are you doing? Okay, nothing. They stopped for a moment and I thought they were charging something up. Ah, I can get a visceral. Well, that was effective. I should have done that first time. 4 blood vials, that's not bad. At least that indicates that the game does actually rate this as a very significant enemy. Because even the beasts that we fought before are only dropping 3 blood vials at a time. Is that really it? I assumed this was going to unlock another area, but it looks like there was just... This area exists solely for me to fight that one ridiculous enemy. What do you think that coffin's made of? I'm guessing brass. I very much doubt it's solid gold. That looks like bronze. Bronze and brass, I would guess. Even so, I feel like a solid bronze or a solid brass coffin would cost a lot. Especially, look how nicely decorated it is. That would suggest these are coffins of some rather well-to-do people indeed. And it hasn't escaped me, I mentioned this a lot last stream, it hasn't escaped my attention that many of them seem to have a lot of chains and padlocks on, as though they're worried about something getting out. Which, well, as I said last time, either the population here are very into their escapist magic, or it's a rather concerning sign. It's plastic. Probably brass. Raises a few questions, is I suppose what I was getting at. Oh, someone's dropped their top hat. Hello there. Well, I did a bad job of that, but I survived. A lot probably failed escape magicians. I don't know, did they fail? Or were they so good that they got out and left the coffin looking pristine? But only once, it seems. You wouldn't know it until you open it. Great question. Until we collapse the wave function by opening the coffin, we don't know if they're a good magician or not. That's very interesting. Why is there what appears to be steam pouring out of that manhole cover? I can't interact with it. I mean, honestly, if it's steam, it raises a lot of questions. But steam's probably the best possibility. If that's smoke, it raises even more questions. Is this back to the start of the game? Okay, so that was actually a shortcut. We've been here before. Well, it's a bit of a shame that this didn't lead to a new and interesting area. But on the other hand, it does mean I think there's literally only one path left that we haven't explored. That I can remember off the top of my head anyway. So... at least this gives us direction, I guess. I know we've been this way before, I just want to remind myself. Oh yeah, I seem to recall where this goes. This is, if I'm right, this is probably... is this the direction we want to go in? Hang on. I've confused myself. This is the way we just came, isn't it? Yes. What was the other direction we could have gone in? Oh, was it a ladder up the... yes, it was a ladder up the building. That was it. This was the way we originally went. So for those that don't know, there's a cemetery over there, and the building that we can get to from the cemetery is the building where we spawned at the start of the game. Now, earlier on, someone did tell me that you can speak to people indoors if there's a light outside their window, and that you should always go back and speak to people multiple times, because over the course of the game, more story will be revealed. I believe this is Mr. Gilbert, and he was the one that told us to go to the church.
Yes, I see. But the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward. And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct.
Aqueduct?
There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge.
Yeah, I don't have a map.
From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward.
I appreciate the directions, but I have neither a map nor a compass. I don't know what direction south
I
is.
don't imagine you have much of a choice, do you?
Yeah, whoever told you that is very right.
An aqueduct leads from the town south of the main bridge to the Cathedral Ward. Not a place you'd normally choose to visit, but not much of a choice with the bridge closed.
Alright, I get the message. Hang on, let me just, in my head... yeah, okay. I know where we're going. Don't mind me. I think we want to go this way, because this is the only direction I'm aware of left that we haven't been. The bridge is just up there, I think. No, it's just through there, isn't it? Oh, that's the bridge right in front of us. That's the bridge. Right. I don't know what direction south is. Just face north and turn around. Yeah, I don't know what direction north is either. I have no map nor a compass. Counter is effective. I think by that they mean parry and attack. Those are more beasts, aren't they? They may well kill me. I'm not very good. Don't forget, the last beasts I took out, I managed to take out by... Oh no, they're trolls. That's not so bad. Well, that went well. Amazing how much harder it is when there's two. This place low-key reminds me of Fable 3. Oh, I've never played Fable 3. I did Fable 1 on... well, I've played Fable 1 a lot when I was younger. I replayed it on stream a while ago, and I wanted to do Fable 2. I've never played Fable 2. I've never played Fable 3. Like, I only own... In terms of consoles, I only own an Xbox Original, a PlayStation 2, a Jaguar, and a Switch. Oh, and some Game Boys. I'm borrowing this PlayStation 4. So I've never, I never got to play Fable 2 when it came out, and it looks amazing. And I've never done Fable 3. And unfortunately, apparently they never ported Fable 2 to other platforms. I looked this up online, and apparently they claim they just lost the source code, and so now they only have the binaries left. So it's locked to PlayStation, a PlayStation 360. Like, they can't get it off of there and port it to anything. Apparently you can, like, there's a Microsoft game streaming service where you can play it. That is one of these services where the game actually runs on, like, a virtual machine on one of someone else's servers. And, you know, like, on the cloud, as it were, someone else's computer. And then they just stream the game to you, and you stream your controller input back. I think Nvidia has a similar service, but apparently Microsoft has one too. And it sounds like, reading between the lines, all their Fable 2 is on it, but it sounds like Microsoft are probably running Xbox 360 VMs just to be able to host the game. Don't know where north is. You're not going to believe what I'm about to tell you. Try battling one of the trolls. Oh, that sucks. It does suck. I absolutely loved Fable 1. It's got... I mean, I know it's nostalgia. Like, I played it again as an adult, and, like... It's not very hard. I deliberately gave myself... Having played the game so much when I was younger, I deliberately did loads of, like, challenges. Like, I did multiple challenges at the same time to try and make it hard. And even with all the ways I handicapped myself, it was still so easy. But even so, I really wanted to get to do Fable 2. Because I've wanted to play that ever since I was a child, and... Well, yeah, unless I get myself an Xbox 360, it doesn't seem very likely. Incidentally, what we've just done there is unlocked a shortcut. So, in theory, I don't have to fight those trolls again. I could do so if I wanted to, but there's no need for me to do so. Fable 2 was the one that introduced the dog. In Fable 1, you're just a hero on your own. In Fable 2, you have a faithful dog companion who follows you around everywhere, and there's some sort of mechanics where you can ask him to go off and... I may be making this up. I think there's some sort of mechanic where you can ask him to, like, go off and scout things for you and what have you. Hello. This is interesting. What's going on here? Like, what has happened here is what I'm getting at. It looks like there used to be stairs here. Stone stairs. But what happened? Like, I fail to believe they just collapsed. It's like someone deliberately dug them out. But why? And if they did dig them out, why are... Like, it looks almost like it collapsed from underneath, but I'm struggling to understand how that could have happened. Like, if they dug these stairs out, surely the first things they'd have done is remove the stones. But the stones are here, and many of them are broken in two parts. It looks like they fell down from above. Like, what could have caused that? It's like a bunch of dirt got deleted from underneath the stairs, and then the whole thing collapsed. It raises questions. Cold blood dew. Fable 2 is glorious. I really want to get to play it sometime. I don't know if I will. It looks like you beat the cleric beast. Eventually, I really struggled. I actually got the final hit with a molly. Also, lovely to see you again, Pikachu. You can't ask him, but he will alert you to dig spots, treasure chests, and keys. Oh, okay. What a good boy. Maybe something big crashed it? Oh, weird. Yeah, I considered that, like, if something big came down from above, but think about it. Like, think about what this would have looked like when it was complete. Like, think about, like, the angle of the steps and stuff. Like, there is a lot less dirt here than there should be. Like, it's not just that it's been pushed out. Like, the total volume of dirt is much less than it should be. I mean, the only logical conclusion is someone carried it off. Like, someone put it in some sort of container, like a cart or something, and just removed the dirt. But if they removed the dirt, why did they leave the steps? Like, imagine they actually got shovels and they're trying to dig this out. Surely the first thing you would do is remove the steps. And if something did crash into this, if I'm wrong, where's the thing that crashed into it? Like, if a great big meteorite came down from the sky and crashed here, where is it? Probably Cleric Beast. Cleric Beast does have a mean left arm. Bro was just punched so hard he flew a whole continent and landed here. Sorry, just trying to, in my head, trying to straighten up which directions I've been in and which ones I haven't. I hear something. Looks like a beast in a cage. I don't know if it's actually sealed in there, though. This is the problem I often have in Dark Souls. I want to explore all the side paths before I move on to a new area. Oh, they're trying to escape. This is fine. I'll let them escape and come to me. But as I was saying, I don't know which direction's the side path and which direction's the main path. That looks like it might be the way forward, so let's try the other way. Have you been back down below? What does back down below mean? Do you mean to the sewers? Because I picked up this lovely armor from the sewers that makes us look like a highway woman. Stand and deliver. Time for physical attacks. What does that mean? In what way could an attack not be physical? You mean as opposed to verbal abuse? It's the scourge of infected ones. Yes, the sewers. I do love that outfit. It is nice, isn't it? Wish I had an outfit like this in real life. Even that little capelet. It's lovely, isn't it? Few too many belts, actually, now I look at it. Like, the belt that goes diagonally, that's practical, because you could, like, have objects there, you could support something. But look at the abdomen area, look at how many belts there are. Like, why does she need that many belts? But overall, absolutely lovely. lovely attire. Turn back and remember, friend. Okay, I'll turn back and I'll remember a friend. Bone ash set is my favourite. Yes, the hat is great in the bone one too. Oh wait, no, the hat is great in the bone one. Holy Cross, I think. Interesting. I'm assuming this is the church then. So that's probably a shortcut we unlock after we've been into the church. We probably go into the church, possibly fight some sort of boss, and then we take an elevator up, I would guess, and then it becomes a shortcut. That's just a tricorn hat, isn't it? Oh no, it's not quite, is it? It's got some sort of embellishment, I think. It's got like little wings on the side. Maybe you keep the... Maybe you keep the insides insiding. Interesting. Sounds like good advice to stay alive. I'm not sure if that's what it was intended as. Where were we? If you're a non-combatant, I won't actually hurt you. I'm only going to attack those that attack me. Yeah, you don't actually seem that bad. You, on the other hand, I'm more concerned about. A lot of people laughing in the background. You lot okay? Yeah, you seem okay. Who would leave their dog outside on the night of the hunt? Reeks of scoundrel and reeks of woman. Okay. Interesting comment. Oh, maybe to keep your insides insiding. The multiple belts, I mean. A very good point. A very, very good point. I do prefer when my insides are insiding. Have you talked to any NPCs lately? Only Gilbert. I haven't discovered any new NPCs lately. With a comment like this on the ground, I kind of figured that I could talk to someone at this door, but I don't seem to be able to. You can hear the people laughing, having a wonderful time inside. Wonder what they're up to. Some sort of party, perhaps. Lots of wine, probably. Hey, making any progress? Hey, Foa, lovely to see you. I am making progress. It is slow and hard won, because I am bad at this game. But I am. Apparently. Define safe.
Isn't always enough. Well, if you hadn't have got off your arse, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what, Livy? Are you going to tell me you're not?
No.
I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is.
I'll
That little good you outsiders do.
if I knew of a place, I'd tell you.
Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you?
I've never met you before, madam. I assume. I don't know. I mean, maybe I've met you before. I really don't know who this character is. You could be my mother for all I know.
Now what is it now? I much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice safe place. I should have known.
Did you manage to beat the cleric beast? I did. It took me far too many attempts, but I did manage it. Right, I should make a note of this so I don't forget. Because I will forget. Where even is this? Where am I? How do I describe this location? Churchy place past dogs? I don't know. Churchy place past dogs. Woman wants safe place. Noted. Right, we'll have to try and do that later. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Was one of the harder bosses in the game, including the DLC for me, mostly because it was in the beginning of the game though. Past the 2 trolls of Central Yarnum. Sounds right. Churchy place, past dogs, woman. Where am I? Hang on. Hang on. Let me just quickly check from the outside. Right. There's a holy cross on top, so this is part of the church complex. It would appear. Don't mind me while I destroy all your barrels. I mean, it would be rude of me not to, really. So, I could drop out here if I wanted. Or I could go down here. I hear a lot of noises. Oh, hello there! How are you today? Ow! Not doing so well, I see. Right, okay. So that goes down to the same scaffolding, but on a lower level. So I'm probably better off taking the high ground. As we all know, having the high ground tends to be an advantage. Superior being waits ahead. What does that mean? Superior to whom? Superior to me? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Cold blood Jew. You always destroy barrels. Why is the rum gone? Woeful dead body. Wait, what? Woeful dead body? What are you talking about? Oh, over there! Yeah, it doesn't look like they've had a good time, does it? And they were hung by a chain, not even a rope. Oh no, they've got ropes around them. Why can I not pick up the stuff? Do I have to break the chain or something? Hang on, I know my character likes to take a step forward when they attack, so I don't want to be so close to the edge so they fall off. There we go. That'll be a nice goodie for us at some point. Try attacking. Give it a whack. Firearm is effective. Yeah, but that takes bullets. A lot of these barrels have chains around. Excuse me? Is someone firing at me from below? I don't see anyone out here. I was going to say, a lot of these barrels have chains on them, and I'm frankly impressed that we're destroying them by just rolling into them. There's a place you can enter behind those barrels. A small doorway. These barrels? Someone's definitely firing a weapon at me. No, by the message. By the message, you say. Do you mean over here? Because I discovered an area back here. A superior being message. Yeah, through here you mean. Nothing but friends here. Do I believe that? To be fair, I would probably consider a friendly being to be superior to a less friendly being. Time for woman. Therefore, you've come to the right place. Okay. Good to know. Oh, hello there.
Oh, a hunter, are you? And an outsider?
So it would seem.
What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights.
You say that, but the night does seem rather endless.
To welcome the new hunter.
Bold Hunter's Mark. What does that do? Tell me more. Awaken anew without losing blood echoes. So is that basically just go back to the last lamp? Is that like the equivalent of a... Oh, what are they called? The thingamabob bones in Dark Souls. Hollow bones? No, that's not what it's called. Homeward bone, thank you. She has a cool voice. Hunter. Indeed she does. I was going to read the details for this, wasn't I? Where's the thing? There we go. Dangling upside down rune etched in the mind of a hunter. What do you mean etched in the mind of a hunter? The image upon this parchment allows one to envision the rune with clarity. Allows the hunter to awaken again without losing blood echoes, a trick that seems nearly too good to be true. Yep, same item.
Prepare yourself for the worst.
I will.
There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Wait, that would include you. If what you're telling me is true, that there are no humans left, that would include you and that would include me.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts. No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Very profound. Shake off cape. Okay, what's a shake off cape? And is it better than whatever I'm currently wearing? What slot even is it? It's not there. Gestures. Oh, it's a gesture. I wouldn't have guessed that. How do I access them? I don't know. Is the answer? I'm guessing what it means is that we just like wipe the side of the shoulder of our cape or something.
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
I could say the exact same thing to you. Or are you not a hunter? Left touchpad, or was it right? Oops. What did I even do? I don't know what I just did there. What do you mean left touchpad? I'll head off now. Have a nice stream. And a weekend streamer and chat. Thank you very much, Tato. Lovely to see you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend too. It was lovely to have you join us. You can click on the touchpad. What is the touchpad? Am I being... What? How did I do that? Oh, I see. It's got a left and a right, I think. No? What? It's the direction I drag my finger in when I press it, I think. That is a weird control. You press down D-pad to sacrifice health for Quicksilver bullets. Ah, thank you. Press on one side or the other. I don't think it is pressing on one... Oh, maybe it is. Maybe I'm going mad. Maybe you're right. For a moment I thought it was the direction I dragged my finger in, but no, I think you're right. It is just whether I press the left or the right side. That makes more sense. Okay. What does this stuff at the bottom mean? Like below each of these. Each of these gestures. Okay. Right, but how do I use the shake off cape? Switch. Right. So that's what we've unlocked. Okay, if we had more than a cape lit, that would probably be more impressive. Oh well, I'm learning things. Oops, did that wrong. What was it before? Conviction, I think. Okay. Make of that what you will. And let's carry on. You can just press it instead of sliding finger. Sometimes if you're holding X while waving the controller around, your character emotes automatically. Oh yeah! Well, there we go. Exit the menu and hold X, then move controller in the same way to activate the gesture. It's pretty annoying when you're panicking while fighting a boss and you start pumping your fist or sitting down. Yeah, that. Also pretty disrespectful to the boss, really. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the safest way down. I think that's going to be over here. I don't see any ladder or anything. Wish me luck. This might go terribly wrong. Whew. Wow. Strong knees. Very strong knees. Right, let's continue. Oh dear. I was obviously... I thought I'd swapped out of whip mode, but I must have swapped into it. Right, was there another one around here? I'm sure there are. I don't see where they are though. Let me just double check that this does go up just to where we were before. Yeah, we've been here. That's fine. I know there's an enemy with a gun around here somewhere. Not sure entirely where, but I'm sure we'll get to that. Are you using a PS4? I am indeed. It's my first time using a... well, technically second, because this is my second Bloodborne stream. Second time using a PS4. You're doing great so far, thank you. That was a weird noise. It sounded almost like a rabbit thumping its foot against the ground. Someone's seen me. Right, where's the enemy with the gun? That's you, isn't it? I'm better off... Hang on. I'll grab that. I'm better off attacking you from the other side, I think. I doubt I'm going to be able to sneak up on you, so I'm probably better off with the whip. Where are you? Why don't I see you all of a sudden? There you are. Never mind, I did get the sneak attack. Right, well, that's a bit of progress, and now the area is secured, I can actually search it safely. Who knows what treasure may uncover. Actually, there's an area down there as well, isn't there? I should probably have a look around there before I go outside. That weird noise again. Is it getting mad? Mine makes that sound and I'm always afraid of it blowing up. Oh, can you hear it? Can you hear the PlayStation 4? I need to clean my PS4. Haven't cleaned it in years. Yeah, when they lent me the PlayStation 4, I was told that it used to get really loud, and they suggested that I vacuum inside it. And I discovered, to my dismay, that you can't vacuum inside a PlayStation 4 without breaking the warranty stickers, as in like removing them. So you have to void the warranty just to clean inside. But I have dismantled the PlayStation 4 and vacuumed completely inside. So I know for a fact it is as clean as it's going to get. So, fear terrible foe. So I don't know what to suggest, to be honest. Now I'm wondering, how do I get down there safely? It's possible I have to go out and back in again. I don't see a ladder down there. Time for attacks from behind, therefore remember charge attack. Oh, you don't hear the PS4? Okay. I'm not sure, but it sounds like the fan is working overtime. Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't be able to hear it. I can hear it. How long are you able to borrow it for? I think it's indefinite. The person that lent it to me, bought a PlayStation 5, and so they just had this PlayStation 4 hanging around. Like, I'm hoping I'll be able to finish Bloodborne before I need to give it back. Someone's heard me. Hang on, let's back off. Oops, that's not back off. Yep, that got some attention, didn't it? Oh well. I'll wait round here for them to... Here we go. What? Excuse me? That was through a wall. How dare you? I only hear it when I turn up the volume a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do about that, because it's clearly a noisy thing. I don't know why. Could be that the bearings have gone in the fan, but it didn't. I did actually check the bearings when I had it dismantled, and they seemed fine. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what I could do to make it quieter. It's not really an option to have it much farther away from the PC. I could try and filter out the noise, but if I did that, there's a danger that the quality of the audio goes down. Oh, birds, wonderful. The only other thing I could do is right now it's not in a very well ventilated spot, but that's because there's so little room in my room. Like, the only place I had to put it was under the bed. It is upright under the bed. But of course there's not going to be a great flow of air down there. I suppose if I got a fan or something, maybe I could find somewhere else I could put it. I don't know where I'd put it. I suppose technically the windowsill could work, but I don't really want to put it in the windowsill. I had to put my phone close to my ear to hear it. Not loud. Bruh. It's not NBD. NBD. Not bad, Daddy-O? I don't know what NBD is. Just noticed, that's all. Maybe it's just old. Yeah, I'm sure it is just old. But I suppose the question is, why would getting old cause it to make more noise? Like, what's actually physically gone wrong? To put it another way, what is the essential difference between it and a newer one? No big deal. Okay. Ah, there's the... Oops. I threw another pebble for no reason. Beware of bird. Wonderful. Fantastic warning. Cold blood dew. The bodies you dropped in previous room. Oh yeah, that's true. But for that I'd need to get down the bottom, wouldn't I? I know the ones you mean. They were hanging up top. But they ended up down there, didn't they? I'd probably... Oh, there's the ladder. Ha ha ha! Progress. Now, am I about to get swamped by a billion enemies as soon as I get off this ladder? What is going on with the water there? I think that's just some messengers. Yeah. Beware of firearm. I'm glad they warned me. But I don't know where it is. Like, where the enemy is with the firearm. But I agree. I only noticed it when people pointed it out, so it's probably fine. Yeah. It is actually quite loud, but this is a directional mic. So it should help tremendously. Okay. So that's 2 more directions we can go in. Beware of foe. Oh, a ladder on the ground. Wait, what? Am I going mad? Oh, that's a shadow of a ladder. Right. Why is the light coming from that direction, though? Hang on, which ladder is that? Where is that ladder? Like, I see the shadow of the ladder on the ground. I don't see the ladder. What? Why is there a phantom ladder? Is this like in Dark Souls 2 where you have those invisible enemies that still leave a shadow? Is this an invisible ladder? Look for small lantern. Is it a whistling noise or vibrating? I don't really hear it. Oh, I just realised if I suppose if the PlayStation 4 can't take it and it explodes or something, which would mean I wouldn't be able to continue, of course, the stream itself wouldn't go down because the stream I'm doing on PC from OBS. Yeah, I mean, it's just a high-pitched fan noise. Aha! This is what I was looking for. Beware of beast. Alert left. Alert left? What? I'm confused. I'm keeping an eye on my left. I'm looking at those grates at the bottom. I'm wondering if there could be a beast that comes out from under there. There's a lantern illuminating the ladder. Oh, okay. You mean that? That lantern? Yeah, that shadow makes sense. But this one I don't get. Where's this shadow coming from? Or more specifically, where's the ladder and where's the light? Like, look where that shadow is on the ground. Like, the shadow should end at the feet of a ladder, but it doesn't. So far as I can tell. It's sticking out slightly. Is that the ladder you mean? Not the ladder, the light you mean? Maybe I'm being stupid. Maybe there's like a ladder on the ground that I'm just missing. LGTG. Something got to go. Hope everyone has a great stream. Thank you for stopping by, Danny. I really appreciate it. It was lovely speaking to you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm sorry, Pikachu. I must just be an idiot. I'm not seeing this lantern that you've been talking about. Am I actually missing like one of the lanterns that I can save at? Is that what I've been missing, or? Or not? No, there's no other lantern. Okay, sorry. Just me getting confused then. Yeah, I don't think that lantern could be producing that shadow. I don't get it. That makes no sense to me. Just one at the beginning, the one at the cleric beast. Okay. Anyway, where were we? We were heading in here, weren't we? That's interesting. Why do they have boats here? The water level's obviously too low for the boats to work at present. So that suggests either they're able to raise the water level artificially, or we're in a tidal area. This doesn't look tidal to me. I guess they're able to raise the water level artificially. Wait, what? Wondrous inquisitiveness. Wondrous hunter. I see nothing here. Yeah, well, I'll head in there and I'll grab the things that are on the bottom and so on in just a second. I just want to verify something. Yeah, this area does not look like a tidal river to me. No. But how on earth would they raise the water level if they've got like a massive drop here? Because the thing is, imagine the water level's going up. It's going to fall over here and make a waterfall. The water level's not going to continue to rise until all the whole area that's connected to here has risen at least as high as the water there. But look how much volume that would take up. You'd be flooding a huge area. So I don't see how those boats that were in there could ever work. I don't see how they could ever have got those boats floating high enough that someone could have actually rowed them. There's a second ladder, but the shadow coming from the sun and not lantern. It's a sun thing from earlier. I see. Right, now after wasting all that time rambling on about various things that I noticed, I'm probably about to die to two of the weakest enemies in the game. Oh, insight. Dull waits ahead. Interesting. Do I spend insight at the dole or something? Are you two combatants or are you friendly? You are not friendly. Madman's knowledge. Is that like hard insight? That's probably hard insight, I would guess. Skull of an enlightened madman. Used to gain insight. Yes. Yes, indeedy. Calling out all the plot holes. Well, it's more environmental inconsistencies than plot holes. I dropped some bodies up top. I need to work out how I get up there. You need that for co-op or buying. Well, if we're doing so, if the plan's still to do some co-op on Monday, I should probably hoard my insight until then. I was hoping for a way up, but I don't see one. Can I work out from down here how I would get up there? What is that? That is a very odd noise. I think I have to drop down there. I don't see another way to do it. Which is a bit of a shame. But never mind. Okay, let's go that way. We'll drop down. We'll drop down carefully and then we'll explore the area that would be over here. Down this way. Let's hope I survive. Ow. Hello. Right, progress is being made again. That's one of the bodies I dropped. Ow. That wall almost got me killed. A bloodstone shard. Wonderful. Wait, how many bloodstone shards? I skipped past that too quickly. Where do they end up? Just 2. We've got 2. And we need 8 for the next weapon upgrade. Oh, so unfortunately, I've learned that there have been 2 discoverers coming here. The first one is that there's no way to the other side from here. And secondly, that there definitely isn't another path down here. So I think I have to drop down here, go back up, and drop down again. Never mind, eh? Shame I can't rush up ladders like I can in Dark Souls 2. Yep, that's how it is. Come on. What? 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 There's an invisible platform here. You can run up the ladder by holding the run button. I was. It didn't. Maybe that's as fast as you go. Ow. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say a moment ago. Incidentally, when I go live, I usually put a screenshot of the game I'm playing up on social media, like along with the message saying that I'm live. But because I'm playing this on PlayStation 4, that presented an interesting problem. How do I get a screenshot from the... Okay. Well then. How do I get a screenshot from what's going on in the PlayStation 4 onto my computer quickly so that I can just quickly post a screenshot along with my going live message? And it turns out that in OBS you can take a screenshot of a scene at any time. You just, from the scene menu, which is usually on the left hand side, I don't know if you can change it, you just right click the current scene and you can check, and you can press screenshot. I don't know if that helps anybody, I just thought I'd mention it because until today I didn't know that was a thing. Up till now I'd been playing games that were actually on the computer usually, and to get a screenshot I would just use the print screen button. But there you go. OBS also supports taking screenshots, it would appear. So minor things are affected in the world. The more insight you have on you, up to 60. Interesting. Oh, birds. Oh, there's a lot of them. Pebble? Madman's knowledge. Wonderful. That's handy. I usually have a screenshot on PlayStation 5 and then access it from my PS apps from my phone. You can send a screenshot from PS to phone with PS4 app on phone. I see. Okay, I need to concentrate here because this enemy could actually kill me. Right, parry's the trick, isn't it? I need to parry at the right moment. Wait. What have you got in your hand? No, that is a club. Okay. For a terrifying moment, I thought that was an executioner, but it's not. I mean, if you're just going to stand there... Oops. Oh well. Got the job done anyway. I could keep climbing this way, or I could go the other way. Time for medicine. What does that mean?
Wretched outsider.
Charming.
Trying to fool me to open this door.
I just want to have a conversation.
Depths of depravity.
It's lonely out here.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this.
Oh well. It might be a body wrapped up. Oh, sorry, I must have missed the context for that. What might be a body wrapped up? Climb. Okay. Not go down. That doesn't sound like a good noise. Before I poke my head over... Oh, we're good. Ah, is this a shortcut back to the start of the game? Close my device. Yes, I think this is where we started the game. I'll be able to confirm in a moment. Is this the graveyard that connects to the starting building? The clinic? No. This is the shortcut though. Where have I ended up? Oh, I know where I am. The first troll creature we fought is just down there, banging on the gate. Right, I know exactly where this is. Huh. This is a slightly odd shortcut because I don't think this is a nice place to get to. Interesting. Oh well. Thank you for that. Look to the right before the door. Oh, sorry. I must have missed something. You're right, I can go up ladders quickly. It's just going up ladders quickly is slowly. Oh, hello.
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? Can you just go look for my mum? Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Find girl's mother.
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I've just spoken to somebody that told me there's no humans left. So there's a fair chance that your mother isn't in the best state right now. But I'll do my best.
It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly when I'm off without it.
Interesting. Why do I feel like there's something more to this story than you know or have told me? Why would Daddy just run off during the night of the hunt? That doesn't really add up.
My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, and if you find her...
And he forgets his favourite song, does he? Do you think her poor father might be suffering from like some early onset Alzheimer's or something, and then in his confused state he just wandered off into the eternal night, and then her mother very bravely went off looking for him? Because that could have ended very badly for both of them. The Red Lantern signal an NPC. I will write that down. I can't promise I'll remember, but I'll write that down. Right. Red Lanterns signal NPC. I like that theory. One of the bodies you picked up an item you glossed over without much thought. Oh, okay. So are you saying I have an item in my inventory that I should be paying more attention to? Could it be this one? This one I got from the boss. One of the badges crafted by the healing church. The silver sword is a symbol of a church hunter. Ludwig was the first of many healing church hunters to come, many of whom were clerics. As it was, clerics transformed into the most hideous beasts. Interesting. Wait, was that who I defeated, Ludwig? Saw spear, threaded cane +1. I'm not seeing the item that you mean. You don't mean the shining coins, do you? Various coins that are particularly luminous. There are very few uses for spare change during the hunt, but these will serve as guides through the darkness. Or one could save them until morning if it ever comes. The saw spear. Okay, thank you. I mean, it appears to be as described. One of the trick weapons of the workshop, commonly used by those who dedicate themselves to the hunt. This saw, effective at drawing the blood of beasts, transformed into a medium-range spear. The saw, with its set of bloodletting teeth, has become a symbol of the hunt, and only grows in effectiveness the more grotesquely transformed the beast. So that could be useful against bosses, right. Okay. I probably won't swap to it yet, but thank you for bringing that to my attention. Ooh, saw spear. Quicksilver bullets. White what? Oh, wonderful. They don't appear to be all there. They look like they've had their legs destroyed somehow. Ow. Ow. Well, we survived. Don't forget target. I don't get on well with target, with locking onto people. I'll do it if, like, there's a massive advantage in a particular encounter, but in all the Dark Souls games I've played, and Bloodborne, I just don't seem to get on well with it. Woeful Fall, reeks of slimy thing. You're not trying to draw my attention to something up here, are you? No, I don't think so. I think they're just commenting on how unpleasant it is down here. Oh, wonderful, a bird. I could drop down... Oh, there's a staircase, okay. What have I found here? A dead end, interesting. Nothing but madmen here. Okay. Wow, look at that. The lanterns are being held out by some sort of... They look almost like messengers, don't they? But they're made of stone. Time for long weapons. I always use a long weapon. I assume you're going to attack. Yeah, I thought so. Can't fool me. I knew you weren't just having a nap. Actually, to be fair, I don't know that they weren't just having a nap. It seems extremely unlikely, though. It's so strange that they don't have any legs. Like, what happened to them? How did that come about? I mean, it's almost the sort of injury you'd expect to see from wild dogs. But, like, why they wouldn't eat just the legs. What sort of creature selectively eats the legs? What? What is that? Is that a giant boar? What is that? Doesn't look like it has my best interests at heart. I won't forget about it. But let's have a quick look at what's up here first. Okay. Is this the other side of the bridge? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Catman. I really appreciate it. That's interesting. There appears to be a welcoming party for me. How nice of them. Alright, I have to get prepared for some event later on. I bet you'll do fine, and Church should be able to guide you fine. Enough detail... enough... Sorry, let me try again. Church should be able to guide you fine enough. Definitely will come back. Oh, I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful event, whatever it is. So you know, I'll be. Oh, I only stream for about 4 hours usually, so you won't be missing much. And my next stream, which of course you don't have to attend, but you know, so you know, will be tomorrow. And then after that, it will be Monday. And after that, it would be Friday. I'll probably do tomorrow and Monday is the potential collab stream. Tomorrow, which is Saturday, will be more Bloodborne, and the collab stream would also be Bloodborne. But then come next Friday, I'll probably do some Dark Souls 2. I imagine you've probably left by now, but just so you know. You said you do YouTube? The only stuff I have on YouTube is streams that I've uploaded. So streams like this. Like, that's where all my streams ultimately end up. Because, of course, Twitch doesn't keep them for all that long. Perfect. Right, so we've got this shortcut unlocked now, which is good news. Anyway, it's been an absolute pleasure to meet you. And a pleasure to have you keeping me company in chat. And I hope you take care. Right. Right. Did we go over an aqueduct? I don't remember actually passing over an aqueduct unless that was it. See ya. So it's a choice between a welcoming party and a giant boar. This might be a situation where I should consider the merits of the saw. This might go terribly wrong and I may die here. Well, it's seen me. Is that a giant boar? Hold on. I'll go back to my old weapon for now. Doesn't seem happy, does it? Oh my goodness. That was nowhere... Blimey. I wasn't expecting it to do that. That was nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be. Remember, focus on evasion. Remember attack from behind. Remember visceral attack. Remember attack from... Oh wait, that's the same message. Beware of blobby thing. There could be more of them down here, which is something we need to bear in mind. Reeks of giant beast. Saw hunter badge. I didn't even use the saw. Cold blood dew. Okay. Maybe this is the aqueduct. Someone died here, clearly. Take a step forward. That sounds like a trap. I bet the person that died dropped down there. Is that what you did? Did you drop down there to have a look and you didn't survive? Yeah. Okay. Oh, looks like we're going back up. Am I going to end up behind the welcoming party? Oh, old labyrinth. Church waits ahead. I think that's exactly where I'm going to end up, or not behind them, but next to them. Yeah, I saw there was something that looked like a giant boulder over there, and of course I didn't particularly want to to risk that. I'm just scoping the place out before I head up there. I think there's just 2 trolls here, and I think some of the enemies down there survived, but not many. One of them's not a troll. One of them's just got a shield. Okay. What's the plan then? I don't have a better plan than try and take out the one with the shield ASAP, then parry the one with the... Oh, hang on. I can attack them one at a time. Yeah, I'm not going to aggro anyone there. Alright, if I'm really careful, I can probably backstab this. Okay, never mind. Ow. Right, you've been taken care of. Now I just need to parry you. Ow. That hurt. I'm still in the game. Just. Just being the operative word. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't have found that as hard as I did, but we won. Victory was ours this day. Right, let's have a quick word with the remaining people down here. Oh, blimey, look how many blood echoes we have. I wish I had a lantern right now. I don't really want to squander that many blood echoes, but I also don't want to have all the enemies I've just killed respawn. Neither prospect sounds brilliant. He's talking to himself. Not anymore. Lure is effective. It wasn't that effective. I wonder why they loosed the boulder when they did. Like, what caused them to decide in that moment to let it go? Because they hadn't seen us yet. What's that? I saw something moving. Oh, it's a spectre. Reeks of man-beast. How did these individuals die? Looks just like fighting normally. Just 2 of them. There's not like a third waiting behind. No. If I'm sensible here, I can probably take one out immediately. That went well. Could have gone a very different way. Oh, they gave me another one of those hunter's marks, the ones that are basically a homeward bone. It is like the game is recommending I head back now to cash in my blood echoes. I nearly said souls, and I am tempted. Strong foe waits ahead. Okay. I am tempted, but also I don't want to make no progress, if that makes sense. I want to get to the next lantern. Madman waits ahead. Did you activate the elevator? That's true, I did. That's a very good point. They were watching out for you. Oh, with the boulder, yeah. Oh, is this a boss fight? This cutscene is so nice. I'm guessing that's not the main enemy. It could be. They've got some sort of medallion around their neck.
Beasts all over the shop.
Oh, maybe you are.
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
What makes you say that? Okay, something covering up his eyes. Father Gascoigne, this is a boss. Hold on, I'm blind. Ow! Okay, my mollies aren't prepped. Why are you attacking me, sir? Oh, that works. Jolly good. This may be one of the rare exceptions where I do actually want to lock on. Although I already feel at a disadvantage for doing it.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Sweet blood. That could actually be a major plot point, because we know they gave us a blood transfusion at the start of the game, and they said they were going to put some yarn and blood into us. Ow. Good thing I have 1 billion blood vials currently. Right, let me out of that corner now. Oh, dearie me. Nope. Oh, I'm feeling trapped. No! I thought I might do that first time. Oh. Yep, I perished. Right, let's see if I can run past the enemies. Goodbye. I didn't realise I'd have to call it again. Hopefully the enemies won't follow me in here. I don't actually know whether they will. Doesn't look like it. Good. Down we go. Question is, can I get my blood echoes back? Are you... the boulder's back. Okay, how do I trip the boulder without dying? Or do you only do it once? Oh, it's easy to evade. Okay. Something's following me. Through we go. Right, where are my blood echoes? I don't actually know. There they are. Ow! Got them back. Good. Oh, I do not like lock-on. I really don't. Right, that's an example where not locking on cost me because I missed the parry even though I parried right in front of him. But on the other hand, when I was locked on, I seem to be so much worse at staying out of trouble. Ow. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm running out of blood vials. Yes! Getting him as he comes out of the roll is really effective. What are you doing? Oh, why'd you have to do that? And you criticised me for turning into a beast eventually. Odin Tomb Key. Wonderful. There we go. As soon as I stopped... Well, I did lock on, but as soon as I stopped keeping locked on, I won. Oh, I hate to say it, but I feel like that's probably going to be... I think that may end up being the solution in the future, that I need to keep alternating lock on and off, which is going to be really annoying. Nice parry there in the end. Thank you. He's like 3 times dangerous in that phase. I'll have to take your word for it. I appreciate... Hang on, I'm being stupid. I should level now. Why was I trying to progress? I have almost 9,000 blood echoes. I nearly said souls again. Time to do some leveling. Do you know if there's a... Oh, hello, are you awake? Hello? There we go.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Thank you.
I must have drifted off.
That's okay.
What is it you desire?
Leveling!
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Is there a soft skill cap in this game like there is in Dark Souls 2? Do you know? Like, would I not want to raise a stat above a certain level? Yeah, I guess I'll put it all into skill again. That seems to be working well for us. So far, at least. Once you reach 25, the soft cap, you'll start to see diminishing returns. After 50, the hard cap, you'll see a more severe drop-off all the way up to 99. Okay. Got it. So, it's not unreasonable then for me to get my skill to 25 as early as possible. But after that, I probably want to focus on something else.
Farewell, good.
Farewell. Acquire items. Mollies. Give me all your mollies. Thank you. And let's make sure I actually equip them this time. Wonderful. I'm actually going to write that down. So, soft cap 25. Hard cap 50. Right. Tomb of Odin. We've had quite a productive stream today, haven't we? When I actually think about it. Oh, okay, I'm going to write this down. So, vitality equals 30 to 50. Endurance equals 40. Got it. Because I started just before the cleric beast, didn't I? And so we've actually defeated 2 bosses today. Huh. That's quite a severe depression in the ground just before the stairs. Interesting. Yep. Does this go back to somewhere I've been before? I don't think so. That's probably pressing on. Huh. There's a street down there. We can't reach it. But in theory, this is somewhere somebody could go. That's interesting. I'm just thinking, like, what an oddly narrow little alcove. Like, if someone wanted to hide somewhere to do some clandestine business, this wouldn't be a bad bet. Oh, hello, what was that? Reeks of woman? I'm sorry? I don't see any NPCs we can talk to here. I don't see the characteristic red lights that... Ah, down here. This is what they were trying to bring my attention to. Remember small lady. Oh, this must be her mother. Red jeweled brooch. Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that. Although it does raise an important question. How did she end up on a roof by the church? I mean, I don't think that's an unreasonable question. Nothing but grief here. Therefore, treat child with care. Let's go back to the child then. Before we press on farther. Miss an item there. Was that the item you were talking about, or did I miss another item? Oh, the one I've got. Okay. Sorry, I'm not always the most diligent at reading chat in a timely manner. Hang on, I'm trying to think where that window actually was. Oh, where was that little girl's window? It was near the shortcut that went to the area where we saw the first troll creature. Where was that shortcut, though? Like, where was the other side of it? I remember. Back... Oh, none of the directions are actually all that quick. I think the fastest way would probably be to go to a different lantern and then run past most of the creatures. I think that's going to be the fastest way. You miss a message every now and then too. I'm sorry. I don't do it deliberately. And I do try to improve. Yeah, Central Yarnum's the one we want, isn't it? I think that's the closest we can get. I don't think you read this one. Not out loud, at least, for example. I think you're right. Where is it? If you do lock on, the dodge changes to, if I recall correctly, faster quick-step thingy instead of the normal dodge roll. Yep, I missed that. Yeah, I can't pinpoint what the difference is, but just in general, I don't seem to get on well with the lock-on. In fact, the only reason I'm locking on at all is because sometimes you miss the parry with the gun at point blank in this game if you're not locked on. Otherwise, I just wouldn't use it. Oh, that's a little easier than it used to be. Oh, we can run past these fools. Sorry, that wasn't very nice of me, was it? There's no reason for me to say mean things about them. Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? I believe. The shortcut we're looking for. Yes, over here.
Hello, Miss Hunter.
Hello, Miss Child.
My mum.
Hand over red jeweled brooch.
Miss Hunter. Was it really home?
Well, I can't actually say for sure, but it would appear so. I'm sorry, little girl. I feel really bad for her, but I mean, we couldn't just not tell her, could we? Then, because not telling her wouldn't cause her mother to come back. She wouldn't be coming back, and that way she'd never know what happened. Oh, it's a terrible situation. Ow. Father Gascoigne is the father of the girl. Oh. I did consider that possibility. Because she said she was looking for father. Not confirmed, but it's likely he killed his own wife. Okay, yeah. So that is just a theory. Why would he do that, though? Right, let me cross that quest off the list. Went a bit mad there after all. Yeah, he went a bit beastly after a certain point, but up till then I wasn't entirely sure how mad he was. Because don't forget, pretty much everyone we've run into up to this point has tried to kill us, and many of them have described us as some sort of beast. And he, of course, had the comment about our blood being sickly sweet. You know, I'm not ruling out the possibility that we're actually a beast, and perhaps our perceptions aren't in line with reality. What was I thinking? I was going to write down sickly sweet blood. Noted. Yeah, it's a perfectly good theory. But we can't be sure. Hang on, I'm glowing slightly, aren't I? I'm not imagining this, am I? Like the area of the steps, which is just like outside the silhouette of the character, is lighter, isn't it? I think it's more obvious when we run. Yeah, it is. Why are we glowing lightly? Open gate with Odin tomb key. Why are all the gates in this game so heavy? To be fair, it is a very fine gate. Beautifully ornate. Certainly sturdy and built for purpose. Right. So into some sort of horrible dark tomb by the looks of things. To keep the beasts out, no clue. Right, what's going to attack us in this room? Are we good? And why is this tomb flooded, if this is what it is? Hold on, how did you die in here? Well, you were fighting something. Pitiful, really. Does something jump down when I touch the ladder? No. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what killed that individual. 12 mimics jump out at you. Maybe this building is a mimic. Like a giant mimic. Maybe I've already been eaten and I don't know it. Time for messages. It's like they were running from something. Hang on, there's a chest there. This could be a mimic. Remember item. No, we're good. Blood Gem Workshop Tool. Tell me more. What can a woman do with a blood gem workshop tool? Enables fortification of weapons with blood gems. A misplaced workshop tool from the hunter's dream. The hunter who retrieves this can fortify weapons by kneading blood gems into them. Blood gems add properties to weapons when used to fortify them, as blood defines an organism. I don't think I have any blood gems, so far as I'm aware. So is that going to be like a different upgrade path, like you have multiple upgrade paths in Dark Souls? Am I going to be able to make weapons with special properties? Time for hunting. There's a sparkle message. That's handy. Oh, what's a sparkle message? You mean this? No, they're the same. I'm not sure what a sparkle message is as opposed to an ordinary message. Treat friend with care. Okay, so there's notionally a friend behind here, is there? What a beautiful door. Well, there's certainly a cutscene. Light? Is such a thing possible in this city? So we've made it into the centre of the church, it would appear. Someone's ringing the church bells. Cathedral Ward. Wahey. And another checkpoint. I'm starting to think checkpoints are a bit like buses. You wait for ages for one and then two come at the same time. As people famously say about buses, I didn't come up with that expression. Hello.
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter.
Apparently.
Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk.
Oh yes?
These hunts have everyone all locked up inside.
Yeah?
Waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know. Since forever.
Yeah.
It won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. Screams of women folk. The stench of blood. The snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now.
No.
Yarn's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
Not much of an optimist, is he? I think it's a he.
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, if they seem
Yeah, I get the message. There was that woman earlier on who wanted a safe place. So let's go tell her. Yeah, I don't... do I remember where she was? I think she's close to Central Yarnum. If this night is eternal until something happens to stop it, I mean that seems to be the overall impression that I've got, that this night just isn't going to end on its own naturally, then how have people stocked up on enough food and drink? Like, how long have they been here? How many days? How long do they have until starvation and thirst become a major problem? idea. The night seems unending. It does. Ow! I don't appreciate that. The animation for the parry can leave me unable to... Sorry, not the parry, the other one. The visceral attack can leave me vulnerable for long enough for another enemy nearby to attack me. Possibly I could have rolled out of the way, but I was trying to parry. I was trying to follow up the visceral attack with a parry, and it just didn't work. Oh well, we survived. Right, I believe the woman in question was up here. Down here, possibly? I may be misremembering. No, I think this is the right way, and there was some dogs this way. Well, that hurt. I do believe there's some more dogs down here that might attack us. Oh no, maybe we're good. Hang on, did we go this way the first time? Oh, we can't. Fair enough. So maybe it's just your playstyle, and if so, you do you. But I feel you've had an easier time with some of the bigger critters if... Oh, I thought you'd have an easier time with some of the bigger critters if you locked on. I don't get on well with the lock-on mechanic in any of the Souls-like games. With Father Gascoigne, I lost the first time I fought him, and I consider that because I locked onto him and kept the lock on. Because it messes up my movements. I never seem to end up dodging where I want to do, and I get caught on corners of objects and so on far more than I do if I'm not locked on. When I actually defeated Father Gascoigne, I managed it by toggling lock-on on and off, which I don't usually do. I feel like that's going to be the solution going forwards. I'm going to have to get used to toggling lock-on on and off much more. She's with the red light. Yep. Could have the devs could have picked a better symbol, couldn't they?
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time.
Than finding your own safety?
You found me a nice...
Finding a way to a safe place? Tell of Odin Chapel. I hope it is actually a safe place. It just occurred to me. The only evidence we have that this place is safe is one individual who told us that it was safe. I don't actually know that. Like, if I tell her to go there and I come back and she's laying sacrificed on some altar or something, like, I feel like I only have myself to... I would feel like I only have myself to blame.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with. Oh, enough with you. Trot along. Chop, chop.
So you're not going there then? Oh well. Right, so... back to... wherever that was, I suppose. Hang on. Remember when we were travelling through Odon Tomb? We saw quite a lot of it is spectres, isn't it, when you look at the people who have died? We saw quite a few spectres there where people had died. We never found any enemies. What was going on there? Does that become a dangerous area later in the game or something? Right, Cathedral Ward. When all is melted in blood, all is reborn. Interesting. Lead elixir, a heavy, syrupy liquid medicine. Temporary shifts weight to make deflection of attacks easier, but must be used with care as it also slows movement with no change to defense. What does that even mean? It makes the parry easier somehow? Like gives you a longer parry window, but you move slower?
Oh, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Triumph. That appears to be a gesture. Oh, that must be her.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something?
No.
That's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault. Stupidity outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
Charming.
You. Stay away from me. I know all your tricks.
Okay then. Just to confirm, I take it I can't get the little girl here. Because I would be tempted to go back and go back for her, but I assume that's not a thing. Are you friend or foe? Friend or foe? Foe. Blimey. Are these infected grave diggers or something? Seems like it. Huh. I saw the item there. I'm just poking my nose out of all the exits from here so I have a bit of an idea of what's coming up. This looks like it goes to, broadly speaking, the same area? Possibly? Maybe not, actually. Like, down there's where we just were, but I don't see a path down there from here. Why are you wearing a mask? Interesting. Alrighty. And through here, closed. Right, so there's two directions we can explore in. Visit the pig again? Seriously? She's with the red light. Oh, right, yep. Fair enough. Visit the pig again. Do you genuine... Is that a serious suggestion? Okay, I'll do it. What's going to be the fastest way back there? Probably to go to the Odin tomb area. Yeah, I think you're right. I think from the boss area. Hang on. I was going the wrong way. That doesn't help. I mean, it would be rude not to. Oh dear. I mucked that up. again. I still don't know why I'm glowing. Oh my goodness, I'm dead. Sorry. I think my mistake there was going for the whip mode, because I figured out the range would help me, but I was in such a narrow area that it kept getting caught on the walls, which didn't help. Oh well, at least getting our blood echoes back won't be a problem. Right, let's try this again, and let's try not to muck up this time. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Third time's the charm? Don't know why it's suddenly giving me so much trouble. You don't have to get that close to get the backstab. It's enough to hit them. You have to get closer for the visceral though. Right, so I'm missing the visceral. Is that what's going wrong? Because I'm not close enough. That helps. There we go. That went a little better. You aggro them before you can get the backstab since you're so close. Right, with you. That makes sense. Oh no, my blood vials aren't at max, which means I've run out of blood vials in storage. That looked like I staggered that enemy by getting a visceral on the other one. Ow, that hurt. Don't mind a molly. Oh dear, I didn't do a very good job there. But I survived. Right, is it down this way? Back here. Why did you want me to come back here, if you don't mind my asking? The pig seems to be perfectly content. Oh well. Since I'm here, kill the pig again. Do you just have something against this particular pig? Poor thing. Poor pig. Oh, good blood vials ain't bad. A red messenger ribbon? Ah, this is probably what you wanted me to come here for. What a absolutely what's the word? What a way to hide an item though. What an obscure way to hide away an item. Why would you think to go back to kill the same enemy twice like that? Not even a boss. Red ribbon that the messengers are oddly fond of. Red ribbon that the messengers are oddly fond of. Okay. The thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. A strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers, wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. Okay. Was that everything, Foa? Okie doke. Poor pig. What plant do you suppose that is? It looks pretty dead, unfortunately. When I was just running past it and it was a bit blurred, I thought it might be lavender, but I don't think it is. Sure, the girl left and became pig food after you gave her the brooch. You're joking. It does indeed appear to be a weed. You're not? Oh no. That is awful. Why are these devs determined to make every NPC's life a misery? Welcome to FromSoft. They're almost as bad as players of The Sims. Where every NPC questline ends in a tragedy. Yeah, they mostly do, don't they? I don't know. I mean, so far it's not been much of a tragedy for the old woman. She's in a safe place. Oh, what was I thinking? Oh my goodness, I've just been raided. Hello, Matter of Will. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. And hello, raiders. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and I play a variety of games. But today I'm playing Bloodborne, badly, as you can no doubt see. It's lovely to meet you. Yeah, the playthrough's been going quite well today. We started before encountering the cleric beast, which it took me quite some time to take down that cleric beast, I have to say. I struggled a bit, but since then, as you can see... Oh, another suit of hunter's garb, and a top hat. What? 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 What just happened? What? Oopsie. What happened? You need a top hat. I was thinking of putting the top hat on. But I genuinely don't know why we just suddenly took off into the sky, though. The stats of the top hat are worse in general, better in some specific ways. We don't look too bad, do we? You'll get to know later in the game. Got mad? How did I manage that? Okay, I could have handled that better. Hang on. There we go. That's what I meant to do. I can do it once in a blue moon. Oh, someone else is attacking me. Excellent, excellent. Yep, so we've made it. So we've killed 2 bosses in this stream already. We've killed the Cleric Beast and Father Gascoigne. Sorry to raid and run. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Have a great rest of your stream. No, that's absolutely fine. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. And I hope your stream went well. Take care. Right. So there's something funny about this spot. Does that happen every time? What is causing that? Is that my proximity? I think it is. Or is it periodic? Doesn't seem to be periodic. Seems to be triggered by my proximity. What an odd thing. Nice to meet you. Take care. Take care. I didn't really have the heart to tell him, but I'm actually wrapping up very soon. Oh my goodness. Is that a giant executioner? Bloodstone shard. Wonderful. Oh, this will be interesting. Look at the range on that thing. There was probably a visceral I missed there. And we win. Wow, that's some pretty good experience, I have to admit. Two directions from here. Let's go back, let's level, and we'll probably wrap up. Sorry to the raiders, I know you were hoping for more Bloodborne. Just unfortunate timing of the raid, sometimes happens. But yeah. Right, let's see about leveling.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Thank you.
What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
We have quite a lot of insight now, don't we?
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
What were we looking at? Skill, I think. Right, we can only get the 1 level, but that's okay. And I'll spend the rest on mollies. Because you can never have enough mollies. That's the expression, isn't it? Okie doke. You can pop the madman's knowledge you have found too. Is there any reason to? Is there any advantage to doing so? Is there any disadvantage to doing so? What was I thinking? The more insight you have, the more changes happen in the game. Are changes things like that weird vortex that keeps trying to suck me in? Just small things. I'm starting to wonder if this insight is actually a measure of insanity. And perhaps I don't want to be insane. But we can worry about that next time. What was I thinking? So I'd probably better wrap up now. Is it insanity or knowledge? See, it's called insight, but I'm seriously suspecting that it may in fact just be insanity. Out of curiosity, before I fully wrap up. Oh, Tofu's streaming. We can raid her. So, yep. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope for the people that joined in the raid, just to see me wrap up, 5-10 minutes later, I hope that wasn't too disappointing. I'll be streaming again. Hang on, I have some more people to thank, don't I? Yes, I think I have just one more person to thank today. Let me get this right. So, thank you, Catman. I really appreciate the follow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. That'll be from 4 o'clock GMT. And I'll be continuing with Bloodborne. As I said before, lots of Bloodborne this week. Monday will be my stream after that. The plan is, as I understand it, to do some Bloodborne co-op. I need to coordinate with someone else about that. We haven't, for example, actually tested to make sure that it would work yet. But that's the plan. So tomorrow Bloodborne, Monday hopefully Bloodborne. After that, I'll probably get back to Dark Souls 2. That would be on Friday. Next Saturday, I would probably be beginning whatever puzzle adventure game that I want to do, because for the longest time I've been alternating between playing an action-y game like Dark Souls and a puzzle adventure game. Because I like both genres, and it's nice to have some variety. I haven't decided what that's going to be. If you have any ideas, feel free to recommend me something, either in chat or on our Discord server. But yeah, so those will be the upcoming streams. The following Monday will be a normal stream, but then on the Tuesday, that's probably when I'm going to be doing my VTuber debut. Because that's going to be April 1st, and that also happens to be my 3-year streaming anniversary. And so I figure that's a good date as any to have my VTuber debut. Slight problem, I've ended up caving and deciding that I am actually just going to buy overlays and stuff as opposed to making them myself. I was going to make them myself, but I've just come to the conclusion that the amount of my time it would take for me to do them and how much worse they would be than just paying a professional, and you actually, like, do you take the cost it would take to buy them and divide it by the time it would take you to make, and you come to the conclusion that, like, you're not valuing your time very highly, like, in terms of, like, money per hour. Anyway, for all those reasons, I've decided I'm probably just going to buy in the art rather than make it myself, but the problem is, if I do it that way, I probably won't have everything done by April 1st. But I still want to go ahead with the debut on April 1st, so we'll probably have more of a rolling set of changes instead of one big change. What I'm thinking is that on April 1st I'll probably have the VTuber debut, which will just be the VTuber on screen, but like all the other art that we had this stream. I should probably put in the effort to put together some slides as well. I understand that on VTuber debuts it's customary to introduce your character with like a slideshow. So perhaps if I can get round to doing that next week, then perhaps I could have that ready for the 1st of April so that we could like begin the stream with that and then just head back into whatever game we're doing. But the point I'm getting at is that after my debut, we wouldn't usually have a Tuesday stream, but I probably will. And after that, I'll probably try and stream a few more days each week. I can't promise anything, because of course, you know, I don't know how I would get on streaming many more days a week. But I also want to help this channel grow. Like, it's really important to me, personally, to try and turn this into a career. So I'll probably, after my VTuber debut, be streaming more, which means that will then mean I'll have more hours to also do Bloodborne alongside Dark Souls and whatever other game I'm doing next. But yeah, that's what the short-term forecast looks like the next couple of weeks or so. Thank you for streaming, and congratulations about the raiding. Keep in mind that you need to play for PS Plus for multiplayer, by the way. Yep, I've already bought it. What I actually did was I bought the game, but then bought the lowest tier of PlayStation Plus instead of buying the second tier of PlayStation Plus. That is more expensive doing it the way I did for 1 month. I think, off the top of my head, I think it's after 3 months it becomes cheaper to have done it the way I've done it, which is to get the cheapest tier of PlayStation Plus and buy the game. Because with the higher tier of PlayStation Plus, you get the game basically for free, but only while you have the subscription, if that makes sense. You're paying more each month, but you don't keep the game. Anyway, that I'm guessing I will probably still be playing Bloodborne in at least a month's time, quite possibly more than 2 months' time, in which case I think the way I've done it's cheaper. It's got online since we can see messages and spirits. Yeah, that's true. I think you might see that without paying, from what I remember when I played. Might be wrong, though. Yeah. Anywho, because I said so much, I will give you the very, very brief recap of just the immediate stuff. So tomorrow, Bloodborne, 4 o'clock GMT. Monday, hopefully Bloodborne collab. Friday, Dark Souls 2. We will raid someone. I'll say the obligatory that if my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I would also announce it on our Discord server. And also, I just to thank you all for keeping me company. Thank you very much to everyone that chatted to me, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. I do all this for you, and I really appreciate your support. Anywho, we'll raid Tofu Rabbit. She's a VTuber. She is a VTuber. She's a bunny rabbit VTuber. I'm not sure what she's playing tonight. Right now she's just chatting. But I'll hand you over to her. Her very capable hands. And again, I have to wait like 10 seconds for the actual... to actually be able to do the raid, but... there we go. Right, so thank you again everyone. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.